Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. How is everyone today? It's Tuesday, it's hot. It's a hot summer's night, and there is no wolf with any red roses, so that's great. But hello, good evening, kaboom, hello, Daryl. Welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. And it's not too hot where you are. I think it's hot everywhere. Many places are hot. Very toasty. It's very toasty. Kaboom! Straight to the moon. Yes. How are you today? You having a good Tuesday? A good Tuesday. I hope it's a good Tuesday. Everything is awesome. Everything is wonderful. I hope. I really hope. Just remember, wrestle with the pestle is the brew that is true. Like a ram at 6 AM in winter. Oh, okay. It's hot. Yeah. 102 in the shade. Jeez. Wow. Yeah, it's hot. It's very hot. I'm very glad that some cloud rolled in this afternoon here, and it kind of chilled a little bit, which is just fantastic. I'm so happy it did that. Just it was toasty. It was getting very toasty out there. But yeah. Eager to get. I've been letting the game run, and everything's gone wrong. It's really bad. Really bad. Everything is bad today. In game. Everything's bad. Everything's on fire, and everything's not on fire in game, but just bad in general. This is really beginning to actually. This game's difficult. I didn't realise just how difficult it was. So yeah. Problem. Anyway, shall we jump over and do it? Because I know you're here to see me and my pretty face. Look at my face. Don't I look lovely? Yeah. But there's only so much of me you can take before you get all head dropped out. So let's jump over to the game instead. I will drink myself down here. Haha. And there we go. So yeah. Things are going badly. For two reasons. One, I don't have enough workers and I can't get any more. If I turn this on, it tells me, well, one, I've got no Unity. I've got not enough Unity to run it, which is weird. I do have enough Unity. That's weird. I don't have workers to run it, and also there's no actual people. There's no people. There's no more people to get from the beacon, so I don't have enough workers to run all things. But the biggest problem is that in order to get construction parts to build things, I need concrete slabs. In order to get maintenance to maintain things, I need copper plates, both of which require water. This requires water, and this requires water. And because I didn't have anything to make the construction parts to build any more water things, I couldn't get any water. So it all went terribly wrong, and everything kind of started falling apart. So I built a trading dock so that I could at least trade some stuff to try and get some things, but no one sells water. No one sells any water, so I can't get any water from anywhere, which is a bit of a pain. So I have been very slowly waiting for my population to tick up like one every couple of months to get into it. I did trade some logs for concrete, so at least we could get something going in here, because this did have we need concrete for maintenance. No, where did we concrete for construction parts. So we now have 43 construction parts, which is good, but things are all falling apart still. Also, I built a second farm because we need it, and then these aren't keeping up with water. So I thought we'd research groundwater, which I've done, but I can't build the groundwater because I don't have any construction parts to build anything with. So yeah, everything's going wrong. This requires 39 of the other. We have exactly 39. No, we need 40. We have 39. So we need to build another one of these, which requires electronics. And electronics, which I think are being built over here, yeah, requires copper, and copper requires water, and we don't have any water. So I'm kind of I'm stuck. I'm kind of stuck. Let's turn this back on here and watch it moan. We don't have enough workers. We do have enough workers now. Okay, that's okay. So we get one going. and we run out of power because we don't have enough maintenance to keep the power running. And this keeps happening. Everything is bad. Everything is bad. I can't send the ship out to find any more people as well because everywhere I'm going, there's bad guys. So I'm like, I can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere to find more people to get more workers. So, and I can't research the ship upgrade for the cannon because that requires level 2 research, which we don't have the stuff to build. So, I'm really bad at this game unless it's on easy mode. I've been absolutely sport by easy mode. And we're literally, I've got how far have we gone up here? How far have we gone? We've gone 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on level 6 up here. That's it. Level 6. That's it. It's going to take like forever and a week to get up there. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of stuffed for things at the moment. No power again. The groundwater pump requires power, so if the power collapses, it's not going to run. But I suppose I could get it running and then do things, although we need more electronics. But I don't know where the electronics are going. They're not going in here. They need to go in there. I suppose they're going here for the priority. Yeah, they're trying to get maintenance going first. And we can't get the electronics because we need copper. So maybe I need to up this as a priority. And try and get some maintenance delivered to here to build some more construction parts. So that we can build a groundwater pump over here, which we can't actually get to the groundwater yet. I've got to wait for Digger to dig up here, which he's trying to do. We have a path being dug up here, trying to get up there, so hopefully it will. Then we can stick a groundwater pump in here, run a pipe down, and get back out again. And this game. It is doing my noggin. But this is the struggles. This is the fun struggles. Why don't I build a water making here? I don't have it researched. That's the only water sources we have, are these two. The water, the basic desalination, which gives you the water, the seawater pumps and stuff, is beyond research level 2. I never realised how far along some of the researches that we used were. I know the tech tree is big, but I thought a lot of this stuff was a lot earlier, and it's not. So, you know, I thought it was way earlier. I thought, I just build a pump, it'd be fine. No, I even had to research the groundwater stuff. That's after construction too. This is a tier 2 building, technically. The groundwater pump is tier 2 because it uses the gold construction, the yellow construction. So it's a tier 2 building. So I could just build loads of those, but I didn't have enough standard construction parts to build loads of them, which doesn't help. And 2 of them are not enough to supply the farms. The farms constantly are moaning about running out of water. 2 of these are running directly these 2 farms. And captive energy just froze on me. Nope, the captive energy has just completely crashed on me. That's interesting. Oop. There we go. Gone. That's the first time that's happened. Never had that crash on me before like that. Let's go back over here for a moment. Everyone a month low. Yeah, the problem with making the rainwater harvesters is that I don't have the construction parts in the first place to make them. So I can't get the construction parts because it requires concrete, and concrete requires water. So I am completely stuck until I can trade with people, and I have to wait for my trees to be harvested until I can trade. Capture industry is no longer loading, doing the weird Steam sync error thing. I always love a fantastic thing. Thank you, Steam. Thank you, Steam. Oh, there we go. Come on, Steam. Come on. I don't care about Steam sync. Why do you take the effort to load a game? Especially when they crash. When games crash, Steam takes the effort to load a new game. Continue from the autosave. I don't know when the autosave. Oh, it crashed during autosave. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Ah, yep. But don't you dare. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. I mean, I get that this map is advanced. I get that. I understand that. But it's not the map that's actually causing me problems. I've got all the resources I need. The problem, I suppose it is kind of the map though, because space is a real premium here. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. It's moving. Yay. I might thin the path going up the top to just being like too wide, perhaps. That might make sense. Right, where do we go back to? So this is inbuilt yet. Oh. Okay, so we're back to there. Can I trade with you again and get more wood? Yes, I can. There we go. We can get 2 lots of concrete. Okay, so we have more concrete. Now we have concrete. That means we can actually build construction parts, which is fantastic. We want construction parts. Yep. But you're doing that fine. Right, and you're gonna try and make more those and oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Stuff is bad and things and stuff and everything. Right. Yeah, let's thin out this and go only be 2 wide. Okay. And we've got 2 excavators mining a 2 wide thing. That should be fun. We should still be able to get up there. We can widen it later. That's not a problem. Right. We have 14 workers. Concrete's not doing anything because it just doesn't have enough thing. But this needs to be delivered to more of these. What are these? Right. So it's annoying because these require 6 water every minute, and these only produce 3.5. So you need 2 of these, 2 whole rainwater harvesters to run 1 crop. That's so much space required, and space is at a real premium here. Real premium here. I bet you're not digging up there anymore. No, you've gone back to the board. Right, cancel all that. Build that. Build. No. There? Yes, there we go. Okay. Edit your area. Do that because we need a path up there. Go. Go. You go over here. You can actually be unassigned from this. But you've got limestone in there and you can't do anything with limestone because we're not using the limestone for anything right now. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Import. I'll let you do the thing. Put it there, and maybe we can get some more copper. Don't know why that said to keep empty. Need to be. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, we're back to research the ground. Okay. Right. Can we send the dock off? Can we send the ship off? Go up here. Let's see if we can find it. Do we trade any more with anyone? What have you got? Concrete. Okay, 16 concrete. No. Trade all our trees for concrete. That's fine. What about you? Can we trade with you? We can trade construction parts for diesel. Rubber for wood. That's no good. None of that's any good, none of that's any good. However, you can trade for chickens. Okay, so the second base has chickens already. We have established chickens. That's okay. That's cool. That's cool. Can we get any more people from these? We've got 5 people. We're okay. We're okay for workers right now. So, gotta remember all the trading stuff. These are broken down with the maintenance. Can I make you a higher priority for getting the water, please? Ships in battle, run away. Okay, so we can't go that way. So yeah, I can't really go anywhere because, I mean, these ones are going to be bad guys as well, but they're 2 tiers down. So yeah, we can't really go anywhere with our ship until we get guns, and we can't get guns on the ship for a long, long time. 1 maintenance depot is better than 4 basic maintenance depots. That's fine, but I only have the basic maintenance depots right now. Haven't researched anymore. Can't afford to research anymore. I would normally upgrade these because I know it takes 2 assembly manual assembly machines to run one. Listen. Okay. I could take it apart, but it's not going to help in the long run. I built so many of them because we needed way more concrete than we have. What I need is water. I just don't have the water. And to get the water, I need construction part Mark 2s, which I don't have because I don't have the copper. So we're getting the copper. Can I make you a higher priority for the time being? I must remember to change it. But no, hang on. You a higher priority. So you can get some copper coming. Of course, we're struggling because maintenance has become a problem because, again, we need copper for the maintenance, and I just don't have the copper, and I can't trade anyone for copper. There's no one we have that sells copper. So, well, there is, but that's for the structure part. That's completely null and void. That's what I mean. Yeah, I need water for copper. So yeah, it's all broken, and I'm trying to recover it, but I don't know if I can again. It's the problem is that it's only my second time of playing through from the start, so I think I don't know the exact early process lineup of what you need to do, what you need to research, what you need to what order you do the research to start with to get yourself stable. I don't know the basic to it because obviously we started on easy and it was very forgiving. This is not very forgiving. The water thing is something that's really got me. These, I mean, it said on easy, it said that it produces, you get 50% less rainfall, but I'm sure these were producing like 7 or 8 every 60 seconds. Which means it wasn't 50% less rainfall, it's like half, it's 100% less rainfall. Well, I suppose 50%. So, yeah, it would be half of it. 50% would be half of it, but it's, yeah, it's, yeah, I think we managed to get to groundwater easier, and I had the space for things as well. That was a big thing. I had space for it. Right now I'm trying to squeeze everything in. Food is one that got me as well. One farm was doing way better. Now we need 2 obviously early on. So. I don't know if whether it changed the amount of workers in places. I'm not sure. So yeah, the problem is to run this. I need 2 rainwater catchers, and they are huge. They are huge. So I don't have like, it's like I can put them up here, I suppose, and just block things in and run a pipe across. But yeah, they are really, they're a lot larger than. Right, stick a couple in here. Do 2 of them. Trying to build a groundwater one as well. It's just that pain in the backbone. Need more than 4 catchers. That's 5 we've built. That's 5 so far, and the farms still aren't getting enough water. They're barely getting enough water to cook around. I keep getting the thing every now and then that it's not doing it. So you need like 6 or 7 or maybe even 8 of these to run 2 farms and your production line. Because that's only running 1 copper. To run the second copper, we need another 2 of them. So you need a lot. You need a real lot. And there's not enough space for this map for it. Just not enough space. I should have got up here earlier and done some stuff up here. But perhaps should have then done other things here. But yeah, it's yeah. Hopefully we can go up here and get this done. I do not know how. How did a truck get up there to deliver to that? Is there a path over this coal and up there? Because it does look a bit smoother there. That's still pretty steep. How did a truck get up there? Unless there's something back here. Nope. Nope. A truck went. I didn't click the button on it. I didn't click the thing on it because I didn't have the resources at the time to do it. I never clicked the button for it. It delivered 20 and then another 20 got delivered, but I saw no truck deliver. At the end of my power system is a path up? Is it? It looks pretty steep to me. For navigation. Doesn't. It does not look like there's a path to get up there yet. Something got up there to deliver it because I couldn't click the button because we didn't have enough. So, but I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Not by any means. I'm not complaining. We just need to get a pipe down now. A bit of a problem. Can I come down here? Oh, maybe. Oh. What if we come to the edge? There. Vision terrain? Oh, was there a lump? Really? Come on. Let's go. Pine Valley pillar planks. It's almost got it. Hey, there we go. There we go. I don't know where I want to go with this. Pause the game. Pause. Thank you. I don't know where I want to go with this. I don't want to come this way. Although I could come this way and then got to pipe around here. and we can run the pipe round into here. So yeah, we'll do that. It's a long way to go, and we don't have the construction materials to do this, but probably be the best chance. Yeah, I've got a bridge over the pipe once. I know. No. It's not really the way I kind of wanted to go with this, but I'm going to do it. We're going to go into there. And then we're going to connect this rainwater to the top pipe, which is a very weird way of doing this. I know, very weird doing it. So everything's going into this tank and then coming out of this tank, and then we're going to come from here. I don't think it needs to go back and plug into there, which is a really daft way of doing it. It's really backwards and whatever, but that's how we're going to do it. And then that's going to come to there and plug into this, and then it might go around to the side as well, plug into that and come down to the concrete, and it's, yeah, there we go. So that connects our water for copper, and it adds more to copper as well, so we've got more water going on here, and it gives more water to this as well, because this requires 36 every minute. This is not supplying anywhere near enough. This only requires 48, so it's not going to be enough for the farm anyway. So we might need more, but the problem is that the pipes can only transport 60 anyway, so the whole system is going to be starving unless I build a second pipe as well. Oh god, please don't destroy them if you're digging up. I don't think you should. I don't think you will destroy it. Right, let's we can't quick deliver stuff because I don't have any way of doing it. I've got to wait for stuff to be built. Why are you struggling to build things? Because you don't have any concrete. An off truck export. Stop any trucks going up there. Go and do other things for the moment, please. I get more concrete, please. I don't care how much it costs, and I need the concrete. Simple as that. I don't care how much it costs. I need the concrete. I messed this build up as well. Realise that I messed this build up. You are gonna have to be deleted, whatever happened. Should be that way. Pause that. I don't want to pause that. Then we'll run a line down here into the okay. We can do that later. We can wait for that to be built. We need this big pipe being built. The building pillar is going to collapse due to uneven terrain. Really? Okay, that's fine. Fine. Just dig out, do what you're doing, then we might have to redo it. Okay. Let's see how it goes. See how it goes. Copper is paused at the moment because there's still no water going to it. Well, it's got some water in it, so that one. We have no workers available, so yep, we can turn off those two for the moment. Turn on that one because they can share things. Not enough workers. I'm really struggling for people as well. I can't turn on the beacon, and I don't know why it says no unity. We have unity. That's a weird issue. I don't know why it says no unity. Oh, there we go, it's working. No refugees. No refugees available. So the beacon cannot help me. So the only way to get them is to let our population breed, which is like you get one population every like a year, or send the ship out to find them. But the ship can't go anywhere because it gets attacked. So I am absolutely stuck. I am completely stuck. I haven't let the ship crew. I could do that. We could unload the 15 crew there. We might as well. The ship can't go anywhere, so it's a good point, actually. So we can turn those on. There we go. So we're getting second copper. Not this one's got any water going to it at the moment. Okay, don't even know if I can. I think it's got a slope in here. I think I've messed it up. Yeah, I've got a slope there. We have to come from here. Stop it. It's got water in it, so that's good. This is not filling with water by any means. Let's build a second pump up here. Not going to work very well, actually, building a second pump, but I'm going to do it anyway. And connect it up, because both of these are now going to completely saturate this pipe. Because this produces 48 and this produces 48, and the pipe can only deal with 60, so yeah. Oh, and a pipe broken. Okay. Kind of need you to really finish doing this digging so that I can put a pipe down in there. Oh, and your maintenance should run out. Ugh. Okay. Well, there is some water coming in here. That's good. Okay, so we're getting some water coming. Yeah, it's all right. The problem is that the pipe can't deal with it because these require 36 and this requires 36, and the pipe can only deal with 60. So we're not going to get enough water to come down. Actually, we probably will do, because these only need 6, don't they? So that's 12 and 36 on one pipe, because this farm's on a different pipe. So it might be okay. Building that second one up there, this is not really going to help us out. But I need to yeah, I need to let you do your diggy thing. Do what you're doing. Where's the other truck? There's one. Oh, there's two. Okay, so they're both running. Maybe one's broken. Okay. But I've got to let you finish doing your dig before we can put the pipe back in. And I can get the pipe in, but I know it's just going to break again because we're going to dig out more dirt. Deliver. Build it. Build it now. We can deal with it when it breaks again. We need the flow. We need the water. Literally running on the edge of collapse. No power because the maintenance is broken. Or more importantly, we're actually using more power than we're producing. We're actually using way more power than we're producing. Why is that? That's because one of them broke down. Yeah. 22% breakdown. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Why is everything so broken? Huh? Oh no, that's right. That is right. Just instant remove that, please. Plug in. No, I want to keep those connections there. I need them for plugging other things later on. So I was trying to figure out why it was going to the floor and going around rather than going over the top and down into it. But it's like, okay, you can't do that there. Fine. Now we are using more power. 417 out of 360 in place. So that's nice. There you go. So you're running now. So you've got water as well. Okay, we can get some concrete going, which means we can actually get some construction parts built. And we're going to get some copper going, which is good. So what are you? You're here. Okay. You need to be dropped down to here as well. Okay. We might be good. We might be good. Pickup cannot reach destination. Where are you trying to go? Why are you trying to go there? Truck export and not import it off. You do not have to go there. So truck import that's not auto for them because they don't need water. Okay, and we're getting copper. Yay! Finally. Finally. Now we don't have enough workers. What? Why don't we have enough workers? Oh, because I built the other. I bet we built this. Don't have enough power because we don't. What? Why? What? Why the hell would you not be a high priority? This very much needs to be a high priority of things. We need workers in our power system. You know, full employment, more than full employment. We need more people. No one wants to come to our wonderful settlement just because there was that terrible thing about 10, 15 years ago where everyone was starving to death. But that's all hearsay. Hearsay. Oh, can I just turn off research? Research running. Just turning things on and off. Go. The machine is broken because of the maintenance. Repair with Unity. Repair with Unity. Stop breaking. Confound you. Stop breaking. Don't like or clap anything. Right, of course, everything's going to fall apart because we don't have any coal anymore because we stopped mining coal because I kind of had to. One coal. Let's assign another guy here. Let's go back to the whole. Would you mine out? A vehicle lacks maintenance, or it can be repaired with Unity. The power of Unity. machine is broken. Yeah, whatever. Stay broken for a moment. Good for food. Yeah, good for food. We're full on food. We're full on electronic. Woohoo! I think we're getting there. I think we're getting stable. I need to switch those round. Can I do that? Look, should be right click. Whose camera should be middle click? Can apply if there are some issues. Why can't I cancel and have? But you had what? Yeah. Hang on. What? Restore defaults. So right click is cancel and I can't reset that. And then right click is designation, clear designation, and I can't reset that. And right click is move camera. But I can't change it to free look mode. What now, game? I want timber on controls. I want to be able to right click to move the camera around and middle click to drag it. So I want middle click to do this and right click to do that. And right now it's the opposite way. Oh, the pillar collapsed, but apparently the pipe failed. Why are you digging out from over? We'll redo the pillar in a bit. Fine. It does kind of look like we're getting the path up, which is awesome. Where is your other digger? Why has it not moved? Oh, because it can't get there. Yeah, it can't get there. Ah, get a move. You're the vehicle ramp. I knew we needed to do it. I didn't know we needed to do it now. Right. Okay, you are happy. You have finished digging. Yay! Prioritize building that, please. It's very, very, very important. Ugh. Ugh. Why do we still lack maintenance? We need machine, yeah, because I've been concentrating so much on trying to make electronics. I don't have anything doing machine parts. It's a bit of a pain. Plastic, you make sick. You make 4, you make 4, you're fine. Oh yeah. Everything's a little bit broken and all sorts of weirdo now. Also, belting stuff in is not all that easy because, again, it requires the yellow construction part, which we are doing okay for at the moment, but we're not brilliant on everything. Well, I actually need more building because I need yeah, we need maintenance, mechanical parts, and electronic, and we're building electronic here and maintenance part here, which is not going to work for us because we need 2 more of these buildings doing maintenance part. I built really bad. Built really bad. Yeah, I've got no workers, so I can't build the buildings to do the things, to do the stuff. And I can't get any more workers. Workers I am completely screwed on. I can't get them anywhere. I can trade for them if the building's up for trading again. Let's see. So you can only trade with them so often. Here we go. Okay, so I can adopt 10 pops. And then you've got to wait for ages before you can adopt them all. I can't adopt any from this guy because I need to donate stuff to him and I can't afford to do that. We can get some more workers going in there. Also, this is broken. Repair it. Go. So I need to build more of this. You want to be doing mechanical part. You want to be doing not mechanical part. No. Now, do they come and take the metal out of it? Oh. Yeah, I built these facing the wrong way. Didn't realise when I was doing it. Fine, doesn't matter. Go into bed. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Right, we'll see whether that works. Which is going to take ages to build because we don't have any construction parts. We're not getting construction parts. We don't have enough concrete, and I need more than 1 concrete, so I need to turn this one back on as well. And because if we turn this one on for cement, we're then going to also need another one of these running. It's 1-to-1. We might be okay because we've got more people. So, iron's not a problem. We can leave one half turned off. Copper's doing well. We could probably turn the other one off here. We don't have any copper for some bizarre reason, or coal. No, the coal's here, but for some reason they're not taking the coal and putting it down here. Do this one both. I need to say people. That thing that we need to do. Okay, so that's doing that. So repair this. Repair you. Okay, repair. 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 I don't think they take the iron out. But a little bit annoying. We've got 40 iron plates in this machine, and 35 in that one, and they're not going to get used. concrete because this just takes forever. Concrete is so slow. I need such a large area to produce. Every one of these concrete machines can only run one of these, and we've got 4 of them. Well, 3 of them. Sorry, we've got 3 of them. Are we making rubber as well? We are making rubber. Yeah, probably here, which is fine. Rubber's working fine. Okay. Right. Small excavator has no fuel because the fuel truck has been damaged. All my trucks are so busy doing other things and breaking down and stuff they can't afford to do. I don't know where your truck is. Are we what? You're supposed to prioritize copper ore. There's loads of copper all around you. Why are you digging? Why are you digging? What the hell? You're supposed to be prioritizing copper ore. Why are you digging rock? Look, there's loads of copper ore there. We need the copper ore. It's far more important. Stop it. Iron. Copper. Go dig copper instead. You're now picking up dirt. Look, there is loads behind you. Right there. Loads of it. Why are you digging the wrong stuff? Got some fuel. Okay. There's no point in putting more pickup trucks out. We don't have the maintenance to support what we currently have. So I can't put more trucks out there and then use even more maintenance stock. Well, I wouldn't know why it went over here though and started digging the dirt and the rock when there's copper right there. I can see it. There's a mound of copper right there, and it's chosen to go over here and ignore the priority. I have had this issue before where they just don't do what they're told, and they go off and do something completely different. You know, we had it from the previous map when I had one set to limestone and one set to coal, I think it was, and both of them, well, one limestone, one rock, and both of them just went off and started mining rock, and I had to actually physically do something different with it. Now you can tell these to move, you can actually physically tell them to do something, then they'll reassign the things, and it's going to come back here and start digging more dirt. Unassign. Get out of it. Go away. Okay, pause the game, reassign you, tell you to dig copper, and he's going to ignore me and start digging rock. I cannot fix this. If he's not going to mine the copper, we can't get the maintenance to get the things working. Oh, they go, hey, look, he picked up some copper ore. Why are you digging there when there is copper ore right here? I can see it on the surface. I can see it right smack bang there. The lump of it. What are you doing? Now you picked up more dirt. I don't understand it. I can slow down time, but then we'll just be waiting longer for stuff. Because I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can't. It's all sorts of broken. I don't understand. I do not understand what the problem is here. I'm going to unassign some trucks from here, and I'm going to reassign them to copper. Then swap over to copper. You are going to be assigned to copper. Actually do the thing you're told. See, he's been assigned to coal, so that's it. We're not getting any copper being delivered up here because it's just mining dirt and stone, and I don't even know what, and I don't know why. Hey, at least you might have copper. Hurrah! Yeah, they seem to be weirdly obsessed with we have to dig out this part here. Like now the dirt's fallen down, I must dig out this part here rather than going over to there. And what the hell was that? Why have... I can't play the game if the things are not going to do what I'm telling them to do. How can I do it if they're not going to mine the copper that I'm telling them to mine? But where you go now? Okay, you want my copper. Why are you going in there? You can mine this whole area. You chose to come out here. I don't understand it. You are making my brains. I don't understand it. I really don't. But we're getting copper. Okay, we are getting some copper in. I know there's loads of copper. I know they'd have to dig through dirt stuff to do it here, but it's just, you're there. I can see it. I can see a lump of it right there. And right there. So you come to this tile here, mine this tile here, and it is copper. I tell you to move right next to it, and you ignore it and go back over here. Which is just there. Okay, so we are kind of getting there now. Kind of getting. Okay. Oh. Right, enough workers for here. Difficult. Oh, it starts breaking down and turning off and doing other bits and pieces. Right, okay. 199 population. Oh, yay. I think I've got to wait for like the month to start before the beacon kicked in. Yeah. Still no available rift. Give me more people. Thank you. Thank you. Give me concrete. I don't care how much it costs. Give me more concrete. We're not producing enough ourselves. Well, I know for 3 of these I need 2 concrete parts. So yeah. Machine is broken with no maintenance. We are getting some maintenance in very, very, very slowly. The maximum we've got is 126, and you can produce 105. You can produce 105, so we should definitely have a surplus of maintenance now. But all my trucks are extremely busy moving stuff around. Let's let our maintenance build up a bit. Let's let it build up a bit. See how it goes. See if we can actually get convince these to carry on mining enough copper so we can get our copper plant running decently. What's wrong with you? Coal has nowhere to go. Okay. Iron's going to start running out. Not fussed about that. Plenty of iron. Copper. We need more copper. Oh, oh dear, oh dear. Oh. Right. Okay. So yeah, we are I think finally getting stable. We're getting more stuff here. Concrete is once again dead. Not surprising, we're using more than we're producing. Yeah, this population thing is the one that's got me. It's like now I can't expand the town because I've got these here and the pipe and things, so I can't expand the town at all. So we're now stuck at 100. So I've got enough space for 9 more factories, and that's it. And then I've got to start rearranging stuff and deleting things and moving things around. Honestly, it seems like I don't remember seeing the buildings using less workers when it was easier, but they must have done, because we were way bigger than this. Way bigger than this. All we do is mine the rock face one. Yeah, but again, I need more excavators and more trucks, because right now we're busy just keeping things growing. And each vehicle requires people as well, doesn't it? Doesn't each vehicle use a population? Yeah. So I have a storage for cement. I have a storage for cement right here. This cement factory actually feeds directly into the storage. The problem is that we're not getting actually enough cement in, because we're no longer mining any limestone, because I had to take the miners off the limestone to do other things. So I can now reassign them back, I suppose. That is providing we can keep up with the... I need more excavators. I need more excavators. Which is awkward, because I need to then turn this on, which requires 6 workers. And turn this on, which requires 4 workers, which I can't do. Until we get more land, I'm completely stuck. Until we get more land to space out, I'm just absolutely stuck. This would be. Turn you on, because I need more workers for building theme parks. We don't have any workers to do that. Good lord, we're full on yeah. And the problem is the cliffs are so tall in this map. I mean, I know the map is challenging. I understand the map is challenging. It's supposed to be a difficult map. But it's done that trade-off where it's not so much more difficult, it's just you have to play slowly. You have to expand very, very slowly. And yeah, it's if you build too quickly, you run out of things and stuff goes wrong and you collapse. You've got to build very slowly. So the trade-off now basically is we're completely stable, everything's fine. I need to go to bed and let the game run all night and just do its thing all night long for my excavators to dig up to here till we can get to the top area, because it's going to take hours for them to dig up there. Then once we get the land, we're fine and we can do things. So yeah, that is providing obviously we don't run out of oil, which we will run out of oil fairly soon. So yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those. I'm in the grinding phase of the game where you just got to grind out the materials and wait for stuff to happen. Where are you going to go? You're going to go off or down? Go and mind the limestone. And I just need to build loads more trucks. And I need to build more cement. We're not producing enough cement. Although we do have 12 stuff. So, yeah. Maintenance on get you belt. What belts? What belt? We built all the belts here for this. Going on there. I mean, I think I'd have to run belts from here. This is where the copper and iron is. I have to run the belt all the way up to here, which is a long way to go. And I've completely ruined the copper swap. We can't even get a belt out of the copper swap because of how I built this. Because it was all going to be temporary, because we're going to build up here, we're going to dig up here, and then build loads of stuff up here. I just did not realise, because obviously everything has collapsed, everything has gone really wrong. This is just going to take like days to get up there, and we're not even going to make it. We're going to run out of oil before we get to that point. So I need to build a cargo dock here for the oil, which means I need to research the cargo dock, which I don't even know where that is. Because we need to get the cargo dock done before we run out of oil. So I need to go here, which means we need to get Research Lab Mark 2s going, which requires so many more people because we now need more construction to get things going for that. So yeah, it's yeah, trees and slabs now. Well, I mean, we could. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to delete that. We're going to empty that, delete that. I'm going to move it out so that we can actually plug both of these into the same one, and multiple ones. We can build more copper, more iron mixers as we go down. Because I need to move that because that's built in a bad place. Here is wood. Wood needs to go into this one, and this one, isn't it? Yep. Needs to go into that one? No. Wood needs to go into these three here. Which means we're going to have to just stop truck delivery. Right, so we want to build you down to incompatible port. What? Ah, oh, I've built this facing the wrong way again. Oh, I'm never gonna get that correct. Never gonna get that correct. Okay. Never going to happen. I I'm never going to get it correct. Where I remember which way around things face. Yeah, I suppose starting... It's only my second technical start, although we've started this one 4 times so far. I think I could do this if I went into the settings and lowered down all the cliff. Which you can do. You can do this. You can lower all the cliffs down. Yeah. Yeah, it is a very long way to the top. You're absolutely right. Yeah, we could... yeah. It's a very, very long way to the top. Also, the lack of people, the beacon running out of people was something that really stunned me. I know it never did that before on the easier settings, but it's like, great, so how do I get more people now? I'm literally stuck. I've just got to sit here and wait for my population to grow, which is like, you get 1 a year, which is just so slow. But I do need to expand this, which means I probably need to remove these two and move this pipe. So yeah, I can't adopt anyone at the moment. I need more towns. I need more towns. So I need to actually move this pipe. This pipe is in the wrong place. It's in a bad place. I'm really not fussed about you going around that. Go along here. Go up, down here. Can we go over the top of that? No, we can't. Really? Oh, that's annoying. Look, there's loads of space there. That isn't. No. Go into the corner. Thank you. Then connect to there. Okay, I'm going to remove these two. And we're going to remove this whole pipe all the way back to there. Yeah, water is a huge problem. Water definitely is a huge problem. What I should have done was, mind you, they put the settlement food area right there on the end, which means you naturally want to build out this way, and I should move it to this side and then build that way instead, upwards with the settlement, although then that would wreck space behind it, but then you could put other things in behind it, I don't know, whatever. Then where did you put the farms? And space is just such a pain in the backside. Right. Quick remove. Come on, get on with it. But the rainwater harvesters are so large. They're so large, and space on this map is really at a premium. So it's very, very difficult. And they only produce 3.5 on average every 60 seconds. Which is pathetic. I know it's based on how much rainwater you have. So, you know, it's but it's just yeah, the rainwater catches are really bad. Oh, I put the vehicle factory 1 tile too close. 1 damn tile too close. And these need to be moved as well. remove those two. Remove this pipe. Copy this and paste it there. Whatever, doesn't matter. There. That. Wait. Delete that. Okay. So it flips on the long way, not on the short way. That's annoying. Okay, that prevents trucks having to do anything there. Okay. And then I don't really know how I'm going to do this one, but we'll try. Something like that. There we go. Boom. That'll do. Okay. That. There we go. There's no point in deleting that. I can't do anything down that row. There's nothing I can do down there anyway, so it might as well just stay where it is because it's got food automatically being fed into it. You are slag. That's all good. Your limestone. Suppose we connect the limestone up. I need limestone and coal. Just trucks can carry on doing that for a minute. Right, so you're now getting wood fed automatically to you. You're not getting concrete or iron fed to you automatically. You need to do that. Which is a little bit awkward, but doable. Bring it down the road. That one, I don't know if that's going to work or not. Okay, and then we bring in a road at the top. Oop. Can't do it because we don't have enough concrete, which is not a surprise. Not a surprise. We don't have any storage for concrete right now. Let's get some storage for concrete. Put it that way. Yeah, put it that way. We're going to build more. No. Put it this side because we're going to build more. So I can't actually do a great deal more tech. Yeah, I can't actually do a great deal more tech because a lot of it is going to require the marks. Oh no, we can do some stuff behind it as well. We've got efficient concrete, which we need sand for, and I'm not mining sand for it. Salmon and water, which we don't have enough water to do anything with. We can get more vehicles, but we can't build more vehicles. And we can get pipe balancing, which doesn't really help either. So we can add it all to the queue, but we're going to get to the point where we hit Research Lab Mark 2s very, very soon. And it's just not going to work. Mark conveyor working. Housing Mark 2, edicts, Research Mark 2. Add that one to the queue. That requires Research 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. So yeah, but that's what we can do there. There we go. Can I turn that on without running out of people? Just about. Okay. Yeah, once we get to the top, basically everything's going to move to the top. The idea is going to be that the town's going to probably be down here doing things, and then we're going to come up here to where we can get nice straight things, and we're going to start doing stuff and like do like a main bus. That was the idea. The problem with the main bus is that we obviously have to avoid. We're going to go into these tiles here. So we're going to like start it sort of here somewhere and do things, and then dig out down here. This is so far down, so much required to move. So much required to move. So much earth and land and time. So time consuming to do the things we need to do. Okay, so you just now need to wait for concrete to be shipped over. But I need to basically duplicate this, because it's not enough as it is. Yeah, we need to do something like this. Plug into there, plug into there, go down to there. Yes, that works. Awesome. Pipe. Go to there and plug into there. We're not going to have enough workers for this. Okay, because it lets us build that, and then we can move this. And then watch it all fall apart because we don't have enough food for our people, which would not surprise me. Although we will research crop rotation. I should probably actually put like crop rotation. I really wish there was a add to queue, you know. I really wish you could see the queue. Right. Okay, so we've got one in the queue, yeah? Okay, add to queue. You are number 2 in the queue. Cool. And then vegetable farming, add to queue. Right. Not that any of the rest of these particularly help, but we'll just put them in. Top down. We couldn't afford to build that if we tried anyway, so you or your vehicle 2. Yep, your research lab mark 2. Okay. Okay, so there we go. So the next one we'll get is going to be a crop rotation, so we can do something with crop. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. Now we need a vehicle maintenance bay. Or vehicle depot, I should say. That can literally just sit right here somewhere. It doesn't matter for the moment. Are we still filling out? We are still filling out down here. No trucks are really coming to drop off. There we go. Truck comes up, drop off some stuff. Call me a liar. And there we go. We will get housing 2 as well. Yep, don't worry. Don't worry. But housing 2 requires, I'm pretty sure to make housing 2 requires, oh no, it probably requires the yellow construction. So, yeah. But we need to get salmon and water for that. And then they will start demanding water, which is a problem because we don't have enough water to do it for them. So. Right, what I also need to do is repair this. Because we're going to need an ore rig before our ore runs out. Our ore's going to run out. That's the next big thing. So we're almost halfway through our ore reserve. So it's going to run out. And then everything's going to go terribly wrong for us. And there will be many, many, many problems. Okay. I'm going to remove an excavator from there because we're good for this. This is all fine now. And I'm going to add an excavator. I think I'm going to add it to this actually. And just try and dig up there quicker. There's an oil, yeah, it's not around the corner. It's all the way over here. So we could potentially pump out of there, but we'd have to truck it back because I don't think I can run a pipe around the edge here, and there's no way I can run one up. That is way too far up. So, I don't even know if we can truck it up. Show me even navigation. No, you can get there. Okay. They can get past the feet. Yeah, there's oil there. Oh, right. We can get some more people. Can we get some more people? Hey, you got more people. Woo. Yeah, just gotta kind of wait for it and let it get on. Now can't do a great deal about it really. You need coal and lime. not coming in like that. Oh, that's a little bit annoying, but oh, actually, you know what? What if we did it another way? Remove that. Remove. We did. What the hell? What? Hello? Hello? Why are you... What? What? That was weird. That was very weird. And then you come out going there, to there, and then we'll build that to there. It's going to look janky, but whatever. Whatever, I don't care. That guy built on that oil on the beach for space in the back area. On that oil for space, yeah, but what did he build on there? What? I mean, we could build a whole power system over here and just kind of ignore the other one and just use the other one for running our diesel for the time being, which might make the diesel last longer. Although no, because we need to convert it to diesel here anyway, which means you need to then bring coal over here. So you still need coal to come over here anyway, because the generators are diesel generators. So we've got diesel, and to convert crude oil into coal, you need the basic distiller, crude oil into diesel. You need coal. You still have to have a truck coming over here dropping coal off, at the very least. Pickup cannot reach destination. Where is pickup trying to go? Pickup trying to go there. Why is pickup trying to go here? Pickup does not need to go here. This is supposed to be coal, and I would like you to keep it full. This is limestone, I would like you to keep it full. We are running out of power because we need more we need more power now, so I need to expand our power. A little confused. Oop. Oop. More power. Yeah, the input. Yeah, I was more confused as to why, because it was supposed to be connected up to them, but then I realised it wasn't connected to it because it hadn't finished building it. Now they should just ignore it and realise that, hey, we're getting coal and stuff in anyway, but we don't need. I can turn this all off. I don't need to do it, but I'm going to turn it off because it seems to be the way of the world. Oh, this output gravel at one point. Okay. I was like, why are you running on gravel? That's weird, but doesn't matter. You can run on gravel or stuff. It's exactly the same, and you're just doing both. So, whichever one you happen to get in is the one you just happen to use. That's fine. I don't think you're ever going to get to a situation where, because it's only 1.5 gravel, so even if a trickle comes in, it's fine. You'll do it. you're going to generate enough. 3. You need 3 minutes. You should generate enough to run. I think it was just because we ran out of power. I can't believe how much concrete is used. Use up all your inputs. I'm going to belt over to here for concrete, which is going to be in the way of everything. No, come this way. I've got up, I think 2 here. Would you please pick a different route? Hello? Hello? I'm holding control. Oh, thank you for cancelling that because I pressed D on the keyboard. So, thank you. The next recipe uses. This one uses concrete. Yeah, it uses sand as well. But I'm not fussed about the next recipe for the concrete for the minute. Stay down this way. Okay. Up by 2. Why do you do that? Why? Because it comes back 1 too far. Might be that it comes back 1 too far. Oh, right. So we want to go. Do that? Does that? No. We need to come out here. I think go down. No, we can't go down because of how on the other belt. So whatever happens, this is going to do very weirdness. Come on, connect. Thank you. Not even bothered by it. Honestly, there we go. Do that. Do that. That's fine. Do the thing. Deliver. Okay, and then we want to run. A bit around. So we've got there, and do one. There. There we go. And quick deliver at least one of them. Not that we have the concrete for the rest. You can't get anywhere, which is weird. Why can you not get to there? Is that, that's only a 2 gap in there. That's the 2 gap. Can't get to there. Cool. You won't have to get to there very soon. Don't worry about it. In fact, you shouldn't have to get to there now. There you go. You should have already done its automatic thing. Oh, actually, no, you want to be auto. Off. And oh, bash the mic. Sorry. We want to run these 2. Into here. And you want to go into that one, but this building is facing the wrong direction. Gee, what a surprise. And you want to go into that building, but I put it too close. So, that's it. Pick up cannot reach destination. Where are you going? Export is off. Export is off. Export is off. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I need to move this building. I put it in the wrong place. I put it too close to this one, so it's getting parts from one, but it's not getting parts from the other. So yeah, crop rotation, yay! Crop rotation is one of the ones that just does not give enough information. It's broken. These numbers here are broken. I can break them. By doing that, and that breaks the numbers because it's not 9.2, it's less than 9.2. It drops, but for some bizarre reason it doesn't. I don't know. If we do that, we got to 9.8. Really weird, but we're just gonna do that. So yeah. Okay. So right. Not enough workers. Yay! We've done it again. Firefox, hello! Welcome. Buy more people. Buy more people, that's wrong. Convince more people to join us. Yay. Use balancers for things. Yeah, I mean, I would normally have balancers in places to do things and get things going there, but this is all just trying to bootstrap together to get us going until we can actually get to the top of the cliff so we can build stuff properly, because I'm really confined for space down here. Yeah, the flat balancers allow you to have they've got 8 connections to them, so you can have 6 inputs and 2 outputs if you want to, or you can do 4 and 4, or you can do 2 inputs and 6 outputs if you wanted to. It's not just limited to being a proper balance. And by proper balancer, I mean like balancing. Oh, Foxy, hello! Welcome to YouTube, the superior YouTube. However, I have got offered affiliate on Twitch, and I have been talking around to some people, and apparently Twitch doesn't necessarily police the exclusivity thing for small streamers. So I'm probably going to accept it, and then yeah, so I can have both. And the worst thing Twitch can do is then shut my channel down. They'll be like, oh well, see you later, I'll be over on YouTube. I think YouTube's the better platform anyway. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for the thing to go through for that. So yeah. Anyway, can I move my waste collection out of the way? I mean, I can move anything really. I just, we can put it over this side actually. To be honest, it's not. I mean, in the way is kind of relative because everything's in the way right now. We could happily move it over to here, and then they could just dump the waste down here like we're supposed to be dumping it over here just to square this off. Move that one. Quick build that one. Okay. Better to have things. Yeah. I mean, I got offered it a little while ago, only a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, I read the terms. It was like, no, you're exclusive. You got the whole 24-hour thing. You can't stream elsewhere for 24 hours, or you can't stream the same thing for 24 hours. I was like, oh, that wrecks everything. But I know other creators that have done it that are streaming on both, streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and they basically just said that they've been doing it for, well, one of them's been doing it for about 2 years, and Twitch has never said anything to them. So I might as well do it, and if Twitch does come along and goes, hey, I hate you, how dare you do this, we're shutting your channel down or whatever, like, I'll be like, all right, see you, Twitch. I'm going. So, Twitch is the main place for streaming. The live streams, Twitch is the place people go to. They've got live streaming down better than YouTube has. I think YouTube is a better platform for being discovered on, because your videos stay up for longer and it's easier to create content on there. But Twitch is where people go for live stream, and YouTube is where people go for video, basically. So YouTube is more on demand, Twitch is more live TV, I suppose is the best way to describe it. So yeah, it's yeah. But I multi-stream to both, because whichever platform people prefer. Some people prefer Twitch, some people prefer YouTube. Doesn't matter to me. Twitch does have the better full screen system because it actually puts chat on the side. So YouTube just needs to fix that when they go to live full screen. Instead of having them black bars down the side, it should move it over a bit and put the text down one side. But whatever. So yeah, we need more limestone. We do need more limestone. We are mining limestone. Just nobody, I think. Maybe we probably went through a bit of rock. Limestone. I probably do with adding more truck there, but I can't add more truck there because I don't have the truck. Add some, and let's build some more trucks. Whilst we've got some workers. What do you need? You need concrete. You're not getting the concrete because we don't have the concrete stored. But fine, because these should now be full. Yes, they are, because this is now full. We are full on construction part. Awesome. We are full on construction part Mark 2. Awesome. We are full on maintenance. Fantastic. We are not full on iron. Doesn't surprise me because our iron actual storage was low. And it's low because I put more excavators up here doing stuff from back here. I should really have 2 excavators and 4 trucks for iron and copper. So let's build another excavator as well. Build excavator. A couple more trucks. Cool. And we also want to get some more people again. I don't think I'll get any yet. 3. No, it builds very slowly over time. What do you want? You want construction parts? No, that's not going to happen. You want construction parts? We do want to do that, so let's start loading the ship. Damaged cargo ship? I don't understand you can do that. Oh, mind you, we need that as well. Yeah, we need to do the damaged cargo ship as well as the oil rig. So we need to do both. We need to do both. It's not necessarily the mining designations. It's something. So I need to remove that and drop you down. Come over here. I'm going to remove that, and then we are going to add 2 trucks to this one, and add 2 trucks to this one, which is really going to hurt our truck things, but fine. And then I'm going to come back up here, and I'm going to see you. Where are you going? You're going to there. You are iron. Right. Make sure you dig the iron first. Not that you seem to actually do these things, you just ignore the stuff I'm doing. So you must be copper. Yep, copper. Cool. Okay. So yeah, we need more excavators. That's the problem. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, this map is very, very difficult to build on there. Add mining. What mining designation? What do you mean by mining designation? We've got loads. Look, we've got this. So this mine is covering this whole area, and this mine is covering this whole area. And this one's copper, and this one's iron. So they've got loads of space to mine in. There's not a problem for that. For some bizarre reason, they're choosing to mine in specific places which aren't even for. I suppose what they're doing is they're figuring out where the closest copper is, and that's why they dig out some of the top. Because even though it looks like it's here, it's probably not. But Yep, get more in now. This is getting better. This is getting healthier. Awesome. You have died because of lack of limestone, which is not really surprising because I just took an excavator off the limestone, but we should be getting an excavator coming in the future. Why are you not getting any vehicle parts? You're not getting mechanical parts. I don't think we're making mechanical parts anywhere that's free. Let's do this. Let's say you can make mechanical parts as well. They're not smart. No, they're not smart. The weirdest thing is that sometimes it'll be perfect and they'll do exactly what we're going to do, and then like it's like, no, I'm just going to go off and do my own thing. I am obsessed with digging this one tile for some bizarre reason. We must dig this one tile, and then once they've done that, they carry on and go do the things. So yeah. Yeah, you can put the control towers wherever you want to. I tend to put them close to where it's mining, just so I know that control tower is what it's doing. But I do actually have one up here, this one here, which is technically running this area over here for the moment. Because we want to dump certain things in here. The waste dirt and slag wants to go in here. So yeah, so we're doing that. And then this one is currently doing this here. What's going on there? But the idea is that this one was going to become for building the rock pier down here, and this one is going to be for mining the slope up there. So that's why they're both there. But at the moment, he's controlling the beach. Yeah, I've had it before where it's doing things, and the other thing that annoys me as well is that if you have it far away, and the digger runs out of things to dig, it turns around and goes all the way back to where the mining tower is. So then you go, oh well, I want you to dig the next line. It's got to drive all the way back there again to do what it's doing, and sometimes that involves it driving around things because it's got to go under pipes and over pipes and well, but they need food, water, and electricity. They don't yet. At the moment, they just need food. That's all they care about is food. They do not care about anything else right now. Just they want to shovel their faces with food, and that's it. That's all they need. What I want to do, get some logistics going, because it's so much easier to have trucks drop into a storage here than have your main trucks pick it up and move it around. But we'll get there. We will eventually dig out this, and this will eventually get to the top in like, I don't know, 10 hours or something. I just kind of need to just leave the game running, but I really want to make sure we've got a decent supply of oil, because this is definitely going to run out. sometime soon. Container life. Yes, we love container life. Woo. We will live in our container forever and ever and ever. Look, that one's got a deck. Look, it's got a veranda. And these ones here live in tall containers. That's really bizarre. I don't know why you would ever stand your container up that way and choose to live in that. That must be horrible inside. That's like a proper multi-complex. There's only... Wait, what? There's only one door in. There's one door in, and that's one building. That's one whole like flat. It's got a door here to go out to the roof. But that's one whole place. Mind you, these are both 1 floor as well. There's no stairs up the side to get into it. That one's 2. That one's got, you've got like a double one at the back and then a tall one. It's a weird. Yeah. Yeah, containers are not cheap. Yeah, containers are not cheap at all. They are a lot more expensive than people think. So you now require iron plates. I'm not getting iron plates. Could be delivery going there. Yeah. Gotta move that assembly to belt the control part. Yeah, I mean at the moment it's running on truck mode. The truck just has to come up, grab that, and drop it in there. But we're full. Well, we're not quite full, but we are practically getting full on. That's not too bad for them. What I want to do is send the ship over to repair the oil rig. Not that we can actually do anything with the oil rig. We need this to get the oil rig going. Yeah, we have to add water to housing 2, and then we have to deal with the wastewater. Housing 3 needs electricity, yeah. I can't give it a belt. I can't give it a belt. This is facing the wrong direction on things. Yeah, wood's going to be a problem as well. We're going to probably run out of wood, which is going to be an issue. Which we need to send the boat out to try and find a wood yard. But I can't do that because I don't have people and we don't have guns on the boat yet. So yeah. Oh, I did not. Ugh. Keep forgetting to hold shift when I do things. Right, so we want to belt you into there, belt you into there. You're going to need 2 things to make that. Yep, fantastic. Belt you to there. Put on. The crater map was what I was going to do. That was my original plan. But after looking at it, there's nice flat land, but it's all at 45-degree angles. So like with this one here, when you come to the top, you've got these lovely so you can see the straight lines. So you've got these lovely straight lines where you can build your belts and things. So, so you come over here. The idea is to come up here, build some stuff here, and then have like a main bus, and then build the buildings off the side of it. Going down here, and you can build that. But on the crater map, everything's kind of at 45 degrees, so you couldn't build a long line of belts to do anything. You'd have to build and then turn and build and turn, and it looks, yeah, it looks very. If the map was like, yeah, it's very weird, very very weird how they're doing that. So, yeah. I played this on stream and done the same mistake. The assumed early automation was a good idea. It wasn't a good infrastructure. Yeah. I think right now we have that infrastructure running. Everything's fine. I'm just concerned about oil. Oil's the big thing. But I can't do anything with the oil until I get Research Mark 2. Because we can't get the cargo dock. And I have no space for the cargo dock. We'd have to remove the trading dock. But that's all. So we were going to put it down here, but this is not going to be ready for it. Although it might be ready now. We want to get one on the end here. So, I don't know. Theme? How long ago did Captive Industry crash? How long ago was that? The autosave was 10:22, so it crashed at 10:42, I think it was. It was like 20 minutes in. And I tried to launch it and Steam went, no, you can't launch it. And then I tried to launch it again. Steam has literally just popped up almost 2 hours later telling me it can't sync to the cloud. It's taken 2 hours to realise it can't do a cloud sync. I know you can't see it on the screen, but there is a big window right in front of me that says unable to sync. Your Captive Industry saves were unable to sync with the cloud. We've been playing it for 2 hours, Steam. You've taken 2 hours to realise that. What's happened to you? You've fallen from such fantastic grace. Such fantastic grace. What I dislike is when you quit a game and Steam's doing its cloud sync, you try and load it up again quickly, and it normally pops up going, hey, I can't do it. But that's the longest I've ever had it to pop up saying I can't do it. There's 2 hours of it trying to launch the game in the background, realising it can't do it. Yeah. I have Steam Cloud on because I have lost many saves of Factory Town and Kerbal Space Program that I was in the middle of doing videos of and streaming and stuff. Well, not streaming, but videos and stuff like that of, and then be like, oh, what do I do now? Because, you know, I know they say back everything up and you should really back everything up, but I don't. I'm really bad at doing that. Really bad at doing that. I don't really want to plant veggies at the moment because that would involve us having to build a second settlement and then do other things with belts and stuff. So potatoes are good. Potatoes are good. We're going to stick with potatoes. Veggies can wait. I do back stuff up. Yeah, I don't. I forget. I forget so often to do it. I used to have a thing a long time ago. I was with a friend. He was doing GTA videos. We used to record lots of stuff. We used to set up things in GTA on a little custom server, and he'd record things as I was driving by and doing stuff, and I'd record my view of it, and then I'd have it automatically set up to back up all the video files and then upload them to Google Drive. And it's a fantastic thing. You can set stuff up with the Windows not Resource Manager. The Windows Scheduler can register when an application starts and when it ends. So using the scheduler, you can, when an application ends, tell it to run a batch file which backs up all the stuff and does everything it needs to do, which was really great. It was a fantastic thing to do. So yeah, it was a fantastic thing to do. So that's the only automated backup I've ever done for stuff, which I should really do. I used to enjoy doing that. So right, let's add you to here and let's get some more lime going, because we're obviously still struggling for concrete. Although we're not now, this is actually full, so we probably don't need you there. Let's cancel that. Let's not do that. Let's put you here to try and dig the wall more. Go, dig the wall more. Okay. Why embrace the research? It's not. It's. I mean, the research free. Level 1 research is free, so it's definitely not wasted. It doesn't cost you anything at all, so don't have to worry about that. It's just that I don't. If I do the veggies, they require a different belt. They don't run on the U-shaped belt. They require a different belt, so we'd have to run another belt coming out here. I have to build a second one of these to get things going on. And what's it going to give me? A little bit more Unity. Not using Unity for anything right now. Don't need it. All that effort to get something going on there that I don't need. Right, maybe what we can do is trade with the village and get some more population. But there we go. Right, so we'll be able to. We're doing fine for that, so I don't need to turn on the other side of this at the moment. We're doing fine for that. That's working beautifully. No fuss about that. We have loads of things there. I could literally belt up the iron, copper and coal from one end of the map to the other. That's true. That is true. I did forget that belts require power. I did that. I was just thinking, hey, we could do that, but no, belts do require. It doesn't tell you they require power as well. It doesn't tell you they require power, but they do. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you in here that it requires power, which is interesting because I thought the other buildings do tell you. No, they don't. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that does. That tells me it requires 30 kilowatts of power. Maintenance is 25 kilowatts of power. Does the vehicle depot not need power? How do you build vehicles? How? What is this magic? How do you build vehicles without any power? Good old-fashioned elbow grease, I suppose. Wow. Meccano, yeah, I guess they're using just wrenches and they're not using any. Wow, I'm impressed. I'm absolutely impressed. Yep, yeah, all hand tools, and even the vehicle parts are made by hand as well. These I don't get how the manual. Well, I do know how to get the manual things on it. That's all old-fashioned, proper thing, proper job. Okay. So that, yeah, but the belts do not tell you they require power. They should really put that in here. Even if it's just at the top here, just transport through products requires power. Just in little text would be nice because it doesn't tell you that. Pipes don't require power, which is interesting because they clearly have pumps built into them. But belts do. So yeah, so building this here is going to hit our power system. I do drink coffee. Thank you very much. I drink a lot of coffee. I love coffee. Coffee is fantastic. You can't. Yeah, you can't have 3 in here. We're only building 2 wide. No. I don't want to put them over here because these aren't going to do anything. They're just going to get stuck and do nothing for the moment. We don't need coal. I don't need the excavator to do anything right now. I'm actually at a situation where I do not need the excavator to do anything. I'm impressed. They're just going to keep swapping out. Yeah, they can only mine 1 tile at a time. So, all right. How about we tell you can have a 3rd tile then? Yeah. Oop. Yep. You can now mine 3 tiles. Off you go. Off you go. It's going to take an absolute age to get there. But it's okay. Right. I am actually going to redo this queue because it's things we want, things we don't need. Go in here. Move house. Move that. We'll get vehicle maintenance. Let's go for research 2. I really want the cargo depot. We need the cargo depot. I feel like that's quite an important thing to get. We can also get biofuel as well. Not that we can run. Well, yeah, we could run our settlement on potatoes. On potato. Yeah. What I really want is that. That'd be very nice. Maybe we can make a beeline for custom routes as well once we get that. Because custom routes will desperately help with moving things around. So much better. And better power generation. But we can't do that. Very weird. You can unlock the power generation. I suppose you can truck. Water. You can truck water into places, so you can unlock that before you unlock the pump. So, and you can pump groundwater as well. Yeah, that's a long old process to get that working, and you need a lot of farms. We don't have the space for the farm, so we're not going to do the fuel gas thing. Yeah, but let's get the research lab Mark 2, and then let's get the cargo depot so we can ship some oil in, hopefully, and be okay. I know the feeling. Yeah, you end up with stuff in the dock for ages, and there's no output on the dock, which is really weird. There's no like belt out, which is just odd. I really feel like there should be belts out from the dock, which is just weird. But you have to take things out of there and put them in your own storages, which means you need to have a single storage for every item that you could get into the dock, and then have that go out into these home things. It's a lot. It's a lot of effort for the dock. So let's load the crew back in here. So we have crew to do this now. Let's go to the oil depot and deliver the cargo. And then let's tell you to start loading the ship with iron plates for the next one. Small excavator has no fuel. Why? Why do you have no fuel? Where is the fuel truck? Oh. We have one fuel truck. That's probably why. Just fix that. You've all stopped because you've run out of space for limestone. Fine. Don't really know what else we can do with limestone. We can't dump limestone, can we? That's something we can... But we can. Do I want to dump? Oh, The oil depot requires workers from our... No. Give me 7 people at least. That's going to be helpful. Mistakes were made. Right, okay, but it's fine. It's fine. But we can turn the actual... We can turn it off. Stop. Stop. No, stop. No. So we don't want to do that. So it will require 9 workers, 18 workers, 36. Okay, right. Stop. We don't need running yet. Okay. Oh, we found 2 damaged bugger ships. Okay. We'll pick up that one. Right. Don't need running at the moment. Hopefully we can get more population in. Let's turn the beacon on and find out whether next month we can find some people. I don't know how long they take to regenerate. I don't know whether you need to get to a certain thing to pop it to start it going again, or whether we have just literally used up every refugee in the area. I don't know whether we need to like discover some things. No more refugees available. And some extra starting. Oh really? Oh, so the beacons are starting. Oh, okay. Because that was working all the time in the previous set. That was running like all the time. Delivery target. Okay, so we have target up now. Whee! Okay. We don't think we can go anywhere else. Have an explore and see. We probably can't. Concrete is good. This is good. This is fine. This is all good here. That's not a problem. The trucks are very busy. Doing like everything they can do. Moving everything around. Yeah, I can't. I've got to wait for stuff going on there. Oh, we found 22 people. Yay, and wheat tea. Cool. Okay. Go home. Bring those 22 people back. We need more workers. More workers for the factories. How far away is it? Oh god. They're there. They're right up there. We've got to go through the next construction level. So we'd have to go through steel. So they're technically 1, 2, 3, 4 researchers away. Technically. But we do need to get research level 2 going. I kind of want to get that going like now. so that I can get the cargo depot. The awkward thing is that pipes can't go vertical, which is annoying. I would really like to put the dock over here and just run the pipe straight up and into here, run it straight up this cliff and in. But you can't do. It's slightly. They would be useful. I just don't know whether the maintenance cost for them is going to be worth it. Plus, we need vehicle parts Mark II for them, which is going to be difficult for us to do. Yeah, it requires the electric assembly machine and steel and glass to get the vehicle part Mark II, and I don't think you get glass until way later though. Didn't we figure that out before? Glass comes after salt production, wasn't it? No, maybe not. I remember we had to do like a line down, didn't we, to find glass somewhere along here. Glass making 2. Oh, for a search function. Glass making is there. So yeah, so although vehicles are there, to get glass making you have to go through the research tab 3 through salt production to get glass making, which is what we did last time. We made a beeline down to glass making so we could get the vehicles Mark II. Yeah, you have to trade with the initial villages and stuff like that, or the second village. But you know, so getting the large vehicles is difficult. Not impossible, just difficult. Get the advanced diesel stuff going. Right, we need a cargo now. We need the cargo pepper first, then we'll do it. Got to make some lab equipment. Yes, we do have to make some lab equipment, but I don't have the recipe for the lab equipment yet because it's behind this, which is mechanical parts and electronics, and requires an electric assembly machine. And I can't remember whether I face this the correct way or not. I can't remember whether the input is on the top or the bottom. If I haven't, that's really awkward because we've now I left space in front of it on purpose. Actually, there's a 1 gap, so we might be able to get away with it. We might be okay. We might be okay. So let's just cram everything in here really badly. You're going to be making mechanical parts, you're going to be making electrical parts. You're going to get assembler, electricity, assembler here. And you're going to be making lab equipment. We don't have any lab yet, so Wrong one. Mechanical part. Nope. Electronic part. Wrong one. Nope, thank you. Is that right? Yeah, mechanical parts, electronic. So 6 of each. Make that. And you can make. Well, you can make 4. You make 6. So it's not going to quite have enough electric parts, but it's fine. It's fine. Makes sodium glass, but there's only one. Yeah, that's glass making. There. Molten glass makes glass. To make molten glass, you need glass mix and coal, and molten glass is sand, limestone, and salt. Yeah, it's doable, but you have to get to it to do it. And glass making 2 down here is the same. I would say as the blast furnace instead. What I need to do is just get to the top. I need to get to the top. We really need to get to the top, which means I need more trucks in here emptying these out because we need more stuff. Or even more trucks. We're not getting more trucks, but we're not getting any vehicle parts. We're not getting any vehicle parts because we're not getting electronics. And we're not getting electronics because I don't think we're making electronics anywhere other than here for this. Yeah, I think I want to turn on truck export for them so actual trucks can take them out. You didn't? Oh, which one was that? Didn't need that. You do all them force for the moment because there's no point using electricity when you can't do anything. Once the research is done, we'll upgrade the research lab and start making new research, new and improved research. Okay. Yeah, we'll get housing 2 done as well. Yep, we need to do that. It's just that I didn't want to add more demand to them when I didn't have any way to supply the demand. They want water. We don't have any way to give them water right now because the water's over here and the pipe's going to transport one of these, basically not 2. So one of these is kind of being wasted at the moment anyway. Then we have to deal with wastewater as well, which requires polluting the area, dropping the wastewater off because we can't deal with the wastewater, which is more stuff. Right. Okay, so you want to make a laboratory. You require 6 every 60 seconds and you only produce 4 every 60 seconds. but that's okay. So we're going to be slightly off full speed. But that's it. Let's upgrade this. Require all sorts of things. That battery. And what I should have done actually, let's have a look, see quickly at the research. Where's research? Where is research? There. Research lab 2. Right, the input. No, the input is on the. But yeah, so the input is there. That's not awkward. Why is the input on the end? Well, I guess we're just going to do that. Okay. No. And all the trucks can come along and they have to turn down here to do things. And the annoying thing is when you build a Research Mark II, even though it's researching Research 1 stuff, it requires the Mark II things to run the research. And it's not twice the speed as well, it's only a little bit faster. A minute, you make 12 a minute. Okay, so we're good. So we copper and iron. What about copper and iron? There's no way I'm belting copper and iron over to there. That's way. That's like belts floating in the sky and doing other bits and pieces. So yeah, we really don't need to. This is full. This is full. We don't need to turn them on. In fact, to be honest with you, I could turn them back off. No one left them on. We're not using the iron that we're currently producing. I have realised the annoying thing about this is a truck has to come pick up the mechanical parts and dump it in here because they don't share inventories, which is a little annoying. We've heard it for well, we've got a almost full amount that fills up before anyone needs it, and then this is full, so we've got plenty of hoarding going on here. I send you somewhere else. Do you reckon you can find somewhere else without getting blown up? We'll try down here. Long way away. Let's pray. Go on, have a look, see. Yeah, we can find more workers. We need more workers. Yeah, all the different foods do is give you more unity. They don't actually give you more like people or anything like that. Yeah. Get more storage down. Why and where? We are running out of space as it is. I don't need more storage for something that's the same there. We'll get storage too at some point. We can upgrade these ones if we need to, but we don't need to right now. There's no need for it. We're running a bare minimum right now because we just need to get to the top. I can't. I don't need to do many things. I need to just wait for stuff to come along. The next big thing is going to be when we do the cargo dock. And that's the next big thing. Ship in battle, run away! And now you can't go near us because you're out of fuel, so come back home again. Yay! Maybe some more trucks. Do we need to add more trucks. It's not. Ship was fully repaired. Yay! Right, well, there's nothing much more to do. Just wait for trucks to be built, wait for things to be done. Hopefully get some more research done very soon. I kind of knew this was going to turn into a let's wait for the diggers to do their thing. That's why I called it the thing, called it that title there. And I think I am just going to, if we can get a decent supply of oil coming in, and I'll let the trucks go back and forward with it, and I feel like everything is stable, might very much just leave this running overnight, just to let it do its thing, basically. Because I can't do anything until we get to the top. I cannot do anything. Little concerned that our diesel is not full, which does kind of make sense. You're producing 24 every 6 seconds. So half of that is going to hit, and then 8's going to there. 12. There's only 4 fuel every 60 seconds, 4 diesel every 60 seconds actually staying in the fuel tank. If that rubble is running full whack, I don't know if it is or not. I don't think it is. So yeah, we've got a little bit of time. I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to do other than wait. We just gotta wait. And there's nothing else we can do. Just wait for it to happen. Slowly but surely, we will get there. Ooh, come here. Oh, look. Meow. Work out a game plan and how to advance. Well, that sounds like planning. Well, we don't do that here. You should remember we plan to plan and never plan in the end. Although we have in some places. But yeah. I don't know what the game plan's going to be. Get to the top, move everything up, and then kind of just follow from there. We need to get a decent power source going because we're going to need lots of belts, and belts are going to cost lots of everything. Oh, need to fit off the edge. The only concern I'm having is that when we get to the top, I might not be leaving enough space for when we build the town. Move the town top. It's going to need lots of farm. Lots of farm. A lot more farms than I built the last time. Like twice the amount of farm. I'm not actually sure how much it actually figures out at. Do you know, odd enough, said that on the last map. I remember I was building stuff very close together, and a couple of people said in chat that you're building stuff too close together. There's loads of space for this map, and then we started running out of space because you get an awful lot of things to build in this game. So yeah, groundwater is very scarce, and pipes can't be done vertically. I really wish they could. But you can get deep water pipes, so I don't know if we could actually just mount them on the top of the cliffs and put them down, but they're a long way off. But we need to find a way to run some pipes up from this area down here, up quite high. Where's my tree cutter? Chopping down trees, I hope. He's up. He's running with the trees up, but he does have access to the second plateau of trees. So. Yeah, the tree cutter is here. Chopping down trees. Just going to chop down all the trees in this area, and then he can get up here and chop down these ones because there is a slope now for him. So we have the opportunity to do that. How much groundwater is here? 24,000. Okay, be the same for the one up here as well. One. I mean, limestone's not used all that much, but yeah, if we put the town down here. And the problem I've got is that if we mine all the way into this copper, we're never going to use all the copper on this map. Let's be honest, we're never going to use all of it. But we want to mine the copper and then bring it up here. I think we might switch to mining copper and iron just on the top here, taking the top surface off, top edge off. Mine out there, and then we can dig down into it later. Because we're going to definitely need something to get the iron and stuff up, because we want to have like all the smelting in there and stuff down this end, and then belts go along with just the like rock. I wasn't sure exactly how many components we're going to need for the belts, but doing a main bus is a little complicated in this game because of how belts actually work. That makes sense, because you can't do underground belts and overground belts, and if you do up one, it's got to go out by 2 spaces for every one up you go, or out by 3 spaces for every one up you go. So yeah, it becomes a little bit weird. Can he get up there? He can get up to this second platform because we built this slope here. So if we're talking navigation, yeah, see, you can go up this slope here and then you can get to this second navigation. It's not a problem at all. There may be some trees that he can't get to actually down below because they might be stuck in odd mountain faces. But the first thing we need to do when we come up here is clear all the trees. We're going to clear loads of trees because they're all in the way, which is going to require mass tree storage. I might try and put the bus as far over this way as possible, and then build the buildings back that way. That way we've got space to dig down to take out the iron and coal, copper. Because the proximity of natural resources make a great place for a coal-fired steampunk genie. A coal-fired steampunk genie. That seems awesome. That's like a genie that is actually a steampunk mech that you throw coal into and it grants your wishes. That would be awesome. Yeah. Well, I think the power is probably going to stay down here. To be honest with you, I'm going to move the town up top, up to here. So this area will be clear, and then the farms and stuff can be over here because we're going to have all this space. So the idea is that the town's going to be down here, pretty much on top of where the groundwater is. The town's going to be sort of built here in, just say this tile here, where the town's going to go. A bit bigger than that, yeah. The farms are all going to go like this side up against this edge here. So we'd have loads of farms and stuff in here, and that can be expanded this way a little bit. And then over here, probably, well, here, this area here is going to be where our smelting, and I'm not sure exactly how we're going to do the bus yet. I do have an idea for it, but I don't know whether it would work or not. We could do that. We could do that. Let's do that. Let's do the planning thing. Let's do the planning thing. The tree cutter can't get up here yet. Nope, you can't get up here yet. No one can get up here yet. We're stuck until this is done. We can't get up it at all. So yeah, and if we run out of trees before he gets up here, and I don't think we're using the trees though right now. Yeah, trees are still good. Trees are just stored, and we're not doing anything with trees. So it's only when we come to actually building things, construction parts, and we're not really going to be constructing anything because we are out of space. So yeah. Yeah, we can use planning mode. Although I don't have to use planning mode because no one can get up here and build things. And if they do, then magic is happening, and I want to know how it happens. But hey, the cargo depot is finished, so let's not do that. Let's do this. Let's do the cargo depot. Let's see whether we can get a cargo depot in here. Now, I don't want you to be there. Open, ocean open is blocked. Nope, you need to go further. Oh my days. Oh my days. You need to go like right out here somewhere. Before we can do that. So no, we can't even build the cargo depot yet. We need to wait for this to come out even further. Oh. Yes, we got that. We're going to do housing too. And then we're going to do the deeper storage. So we can store more stuff. Yeah, so we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Yeah, so the idea, I mean, in Factorio, a bus is just simply you run the belts. So run the belts. As you would on me. There. Put on. And then you use underground belts so you do 4 in a row, and then you use underground belts to do things. You obviously can't do that in this game. You can't do that because there's no underground belt. So the idea I had was that you'd run the belts kind of next to each other. This. And when you need to run a belt off on the side, I wouldn't be able to do that. It wouldn't let me do that. But what you could do is, I think it's probably going to be 1 3. But you run a line off of it like this, and then this one can connect to that one. It can go up and over. Yeah, you need to delete 5, and then that. What? Okay, you need 3. Okay, that's a lot more. Yeah, then you do that. That's yeah, and then you leave all the belts just on the floor, and then wherever you need to run a belt out, you just delete the belts and then just run them up and over by one. So instead of having the belts on multiple different layers and then having to figure out what one goes up, down, round, you know, this one has to come in and come down and that one has to go up and over and blah blah, you can just leave them all flat and just move the belts out the way when you need to do an offset. And it would work exactly the same for when you bring the belts back on again. You just bring the belts on and just move the belts around. That would work that way, I think, pretty well. You do that. A flat sorter. I wouldn't need a sorter or a balancer for this because the splitters literally just split 1 to 1. So if this one was, say, having iron plates on it, it would just send 1 iron plate this way and 1 iron plate that way. And then your main belts you would upgrade to like level 2s, and then the offshoot you don't need to keep it level 1. Yeah, and pipelines for liquids would go above. Could either run directly above it, which wouldn't be a problem. We could run the pipelines as high as we want to above it. You could also do this and then put like a second layer on top. I probably won't. I'd probably much rather do them there. So yeah, pickups. Hey, I can't get to the belts to build them. I know you can't. I know you can't get to the belts to build them. I'm sorry. I forgot that was a thing that you try and do. Although it does tell me that at least there's no magic transport happening. But yeah, running the pipes directly above them would work because you could run them off. Yeah, but you could run the pipes too high and above. Not that you need that many liquids of things, but you know, if you did, you run the pipe too high and above, like this. Doesn't interfere with this one because it's not doing like that. And then if you need to run a pipe along, you can just do exactly the same thing. You just go, I need to delete 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to delete 7 bits. I can then run this pipe out this way. Boom, that. And then this pipe can do that, and it will go up and over and connect to it like that. Always gives me space to run one above, or you could always drop it down by one if you went above that. So yeah, so that would work. And then just we need to figure out exactly how many belts we need, because I never kind of decided how much I want on the main bus. We're gonna go nuts and go every item, with the exception of a few things like we wouldn't bother with vehicle parts because they're only used in one place. Construction materials don't need to go on belts. They're not used anywhere other than making next construction materials. That will be its own tree coming out. I kind of think whatever the assembly machine makes. So we want probably mechanical parts on there and definitely electronics, which means we need rubber on there as well. Rubber will be on there because I think rubber's used in other places as well. I think, I don't know why I'm saying I think. You can right click it and find out. No, rubber is just used to make electronics. Well, rubber's just used to make electronics now. I don't know if it is later. Yeah, I mean, pipes, we're going to have quite a few pipes because there is a lot of different liquids we're going to be dealing with. Although a lot of them don't need to be on the main bus. I think just kind of water, desperately needs to be on there. And crude oil, like the main two that go on there. And then a lot of other ones will be dealt with in certain places. And dropped off. There might be just if we do the bus. Hello. Where's the grid? There's the grid. If we did the bus like here on this bit here, so we start the bus and we build the bus this way. So we're limiting ourselves to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever tiles it is this way, which is fine because that's plenty of space. We could build that along there, and then all the factories you're building come out this way. So it doesn't matter quite how deep they go, they're never going to really interfere with this. Yeah, fuel gas stuff out as well. The problem is that we would need to get down here for some things. Right now we're building this platform out here because it's the most convenient place for us, and we're going to just run the pipes up here, which is going to be doing that weird janky thing, which I really wish that they would allow you to have a 22 degree 22 at least 22 and a half, yeah, 22 and a half degree pipe. I really wish you could do that for the slope. I hope that's something that they will consider doing in the future rather than 45 degree pipes, what we got right now. When you run a pipe up a slope or run a belt up a slope, it sticks to the slope. I hope that becomes a quality of life feature. Just for aesthetic wise, it doesn't have to do it. It just aesthetically it would look nice to do it. And I would also like to see pumps. I would like to see a pump. So you can put a pump down and then run a pipe vertically out of a pump to whatever height you need to run it to. So you can put it here and it's a powered pump and it goes up. And however high you go with it, it needs more power to pump the water up. That would be a nice little thing. But yeah, we can do that. And then off this side here, we can just have some water dumps and you know, wastewater and stuff like that. We can just get rid of temporarily till we can use it later to do whatever we need to do with. And over here, we're going to have the town here. I don't quite know what we're going to do with the water because I can't dump it here. It's going to have to kind of run up and dump like up here or something somewhere. Or maybe run it back down the slope. We can figure that out later. That's not a problem. We could always do something here. It's just kind of awkward. You can't. I said you can't take a pipe and just run it down. It just won't let you. It just goes, nope, you can't do that. Which is weird because running downhill, a pipe should be fine. It should be able to go practically vertically without a problem. But you can't do it. Game limitation, which is fine. But, I just don't know. As I said, I don't know how many. I mean, pipe wise, yeah. We're gonna have crude oil, obviously, which is going to become diesel. Although the crude oil line won't need to go all that far because it only needs to go to where it becomes diesel. I don't think it's used anywhere else. Yeah, we want the oil on that. Yeah, well, do we need to tap into that oil there? We could do anyway. We could do something here to go down and out anyway, just down to the beach. But no, we could zigzag it or something so we're not using, because otherwise it's going to be, wait, that's going to be, how far is that going to be? This is at level 19. So just yeah, if we sloped it, it would go to there. It's just massive amounts of ground we need to move. I think it'd do better to dump it, but then we can't dump it here because that's where the oil is. So yeah, we couldn't dump it there. Although I don't know whether you can raise the ground up and then just put an oil well on top of the ground. You know, if we just squared this area off and just said, hey, fill this with whatever, just fill it with whatever, and then put the oil derelict on top of it. I don't know if that's a thing, but then we'd have to get that to it. Yeah, bit weird. I don't know. Maybe we'd have to come down like over here or something. We can pump it and run the pipe around. But yeah, we can figure that one out. That's going to take a long time to do. And be a bit of a pain. But yeah, I think that'll work there. And then we need to figure out what we need on the bus. So if rubber's only used for electronics, we don't need that on the main bus. Iron plates are used. Iron plates aren't used in many places, actually. I know this is not a complete list of stuff we get. I know you get more, but this is nowhere near the amount this we need. Was there not a I thought there was a thing that showed you all the recipes. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if I click it in the list, it shows me all the recipes. Is that right? That can't be right. Is that all iron is used for? Is that all that iron is used for? And the grey ones are the ones we don't have the recipes for. Is that right? Wow, iron is not used anywhere near the amount of places I thought it was. That does not need to go on a main bus. It's only basically used... We're never going to need construction on the bus. And we're never going to need vehicle parts. So it's only really used for mechanical parts. And that's it. That's not right. Hang on, that's not right. Yeah, you're not showing me all the recipes. You are. You're showing me all the recipes. Okay. So there's steel. I don't have steel in the list, but I can right click steel even though it's not in my list. Okay. No, because iron doesn't become steel. It's iron ore that is melted and then blasted into steel. Yeah, steel is where stuff gets. So steel needs to go on the belt, not iron. Iron ore. Yeah, not showing me all the. Molten. That's interesting. Oh, unless it is. Hold on, molten iron. We got molten iron. Molten iron. Yeah, there we go. So iron ore becomes molten iron, and then molten iron, crushed iron ore. What? That's new. Don't remember seeing crushed iron ore before. I assume that's just in a crusher. Why would you want to crush it? Is there a reason for crushed iron ore? Is an arc furnace requires graphite. Oh, I guess the arc furnace. I can't click it. So the blast furnace 2 requires crushed iron ore, not just raw. Okay, that's okay. It just seems weird to me. You then have to crush it later on. We never got to that point. We never got to the blast furnace 2, so that's confusing me there. But yeah, so that becomes iron. Becomes molten iron. Becomes iron. Molten iron becomes steel. Molten iron and oxygen becomes steel, and then molten steel becomes steel, obviously. So iron itself, iron plates itself, doesn't need to go on the bus. Well, it needs to go on the bus very shortly, very briefly. It would end up going on to basically mechanical parts and vehicle parts and construction. So what about copper? It needs to go to the boat. Yeah, the trucks are still going to move some things around anyway. Trucks, yeah, because we'll need it for repairs and stuff as well. So trucks are still going to move some things around. So iron will end up in storage as well. It's not a problem. We're going to store everything somewhere anyway. So not a problem. What about copper? What is copper? Copper's used everywhere. So copper is definitely going to have to go on the bus. So copper and steel go on the bus. Iron only goes a brief distance. Alright, okay. Yeah, so iron is just for use for basically mechanical parts and construction. And then construction is used with more electronics to make construction Mark II. And then construction Mark II with steel becomes construction Mark III. So we need steel at the start. Put the iron ore on the belt. I mean, the idea was going to be having all the smelters down here. So we'd have the like iron smelters in a row going this way, and then copper smelters, and then steel smelters, and they can all feed belts. We might have multiple belts of items as well, you know. But it seems like iron literally needs to go to like 3 places, and that's it. You know, it doesn't. It just doesn't. It needs to go to making construction parts, mechanical parts, and vehicle parts, and that's it. That's the only place iron is used in. Mechanical parts are used in several places, so they'll need to go on the bus. And iron ore itself, iron ore, yeah, it's not used in many places whatsoever. So yeah, the iron ore can come in however it comes in. We might have it like we might have some belts from here come along, which is going to bring iron ore and copper in, can bring it down to the smelting, and then the smelting goes across to here. Well, this should all be like here. Not exactly, but kind of there. So this area is for smelting. Way larger than I probably need for smelting, but I'd much rather have more space than not enough. Yeah, iron doesn't need to go. Yeah, we'd have the iron. We would put iron like on a belt, but the belt would only go so far and then stop, because there's no point in running it along the whole bus because it's not needed. I wouldn't use the space. I would leave the space so the bus would end up, instead of being 4, it would end up being 3 thick. It would carry on, in case something happens later on. You know, you don't know what's going to happen later on with things. So we can leave space for it should it need to. You know, they might implement something new, but I don't think so. I think a lot of stuff just uses steel. I think that's what they've done with it. So we have the iron ore come in and just make the iron ore. It could literally, I mean, I know it needs to make, actually mechanical parts are made with steel, aren't they, as well? Where it is? Mechanical part. I know we're way off. Yeah, mechanical parts are made with steel. But what's iron making? Iron makes construction parts. And vehicle part. Mechanical parts can be placed with steel, so they could end up after the steel production. Yeah, construction parts are only made with iron; they're not made with steel. You can't upgrade construction parts to steel one. Somebody did say as well that there was a way to make construction parts without wood, and that does not seem to be the case. That was a long time ago, back when I first started playing. I was like, oh, that's okay. We don't have to worry about running out of wood. But you do. Wood's always required to make construction parts. And then construction parts are used with electronics to make construction part Mark IIs, and the electronics are made with rubber and copper, which will be on the belt. But then rubber's only used to make electronics, not used in anything else. So that does not need to go on the bus at all. So steel, copper, mechanical parts, electronic parts are our 4 main things to go on there. The iron ore, it's iron, steel, and blast furnace smelting. With doesn't that the iron ore becomes iron ore steel? Where it goes. So if it was to come in, because it's going to be mined from here, and this is copper and this is iron. It's going to be mined from the top places, and then we're going to dig down into it from here. So if we had a line that was coming along here, and I'm not fussed about worrying about that there, we can always dig in to do something with it. Build a path up. I don't know. It's very steep. Figure out a way. I don't know. But we'd mine it and then run like the lines across here, back here, and then it can feed like the copper production and the iron production from this side, and then the output goes this way and out. We've got some water as well if we want to tap in some water and add that to the line. Groundwater runs out very quickly, so that's kind of going to be a problem. But we need multiple iron lines coming down, because as I said, right now we're only doing 60 a second, 60 a minute, sorry, 60 a second, 60 a minute, and the blast furnace requires 24. Also requires coal. We do have coal up here. All coal down. I do kind of feel as if we're going to mine out from the bottom, and I'm just going to ship the stuff up. We're going to ship the stuff up to like here. We're going to have like a lower line of containers, and then we'll have belts coming off them, or belts or whatever, I don't know. And then the town can be over here. Wait a minute. Crude oil is getting low. Yes, we know. We know. That's a problem. That's a problem. We need to get this dock built. But I can't build it yet. Ocean access dock. It needs to come out to there. Right. Got that. Got that. Dump on the end. Wow. Okay, so the warning came in after. Wow. Okay, the warning came in way later than I expected. I don't think I can get a cargo depot in over here. No, get rid of the trading dock. That's not really a problem. Let's get some more people. Let's get rid of the trading dock for a moment. I can always put the trading dock back in later. Only wood. Only wood. That's nice and easy. Speaking of wood, let's upgrade this one so we can store more wood. Just so our tree cutter can do more tree cutting. Okay, so you dump into there. Okay, so you do this weird thing where you say everything's fine and dandy. Really not, is it? I can see the red dot though. So there it's telling me I'm fine to put it down there, but you can see just in front of the ship there are red squares going, no, you can't build it. I'm guessing that's the closest we can do it. Yep, that's okay. Okay, so we can get a dock down. And then we can put in a couple of fluid modules. Which are going to be for crude oil. And then our trucks can move the crude oil around. So we're going to be okay for crude oil. I think we're going to be okay. Until this is built. And then once this is built, we can do other stuff. So, yeah. And this one will have access 4 lanes up here, which is not going to be for vehicles. Is basically going to be for pipes and stuff to come up and get to the top. Might be for belts as well. We might run the pipe in the air and the belts underneath it up to there. And then there's going to be stuff coming up this way as well, by the looks of it. So everything's going to kind of cross in this area here. So yeah, our town's going to have to go over here somewhere right out of the way. And I'm going to figure out how to do something over there. Some part needs to be in the ocean. Why? Why does it need to be in the ocean? Tell me why. No, it doesn't. Just dump it on the beach. It's fine. You might also have to have like at least one pipe going down for dropping off wastewater. And we do need trucks to be able to get down here as well, because there's some waste coming out of it which needs to come down and be dealt with. I don't think we're going to need retaining walls, at least not dramatically at the moment. I want ship weapons, but that requires advanced diesel. I'm not sure why ship weapons are hidden behind advanced diesel. Seems a little weird to me, but you know. But I'm not going for that. I'm going to go for vehicle management and then advanced logistics, because that's really going to help. Okay, and then we'll do all these ones back here. We'll do loads of them back here. So, we could build a burner as well. We could always do that and just burn the waste instead of dumping it in the ocean. Not good for the environment, but you know, we could. At least we don't have to worry about stuff getting lost in. Power Gen 2 is also something that we're going to desperate as well. So let's do Power Gen 2, and then we'll need basic desalination, then Power Gen, in that order. Oh, actually, no. Do that. Get us that. And then we'll do diesel and ship weapon and ship arm, so we can send our ship off to actually do something. Shoot the bad guys, because we're going to need to find trees as well. We've got plenty on the island at the moment, but we will run out. Then we'll do Power Gen. In that order. Pipes Mark 2, which will be useful. Run faster pipe, which is good. Belts 2, we kind of want that under construction. We can unlock steel smelting already. Add that to the queue. That'd be nice to get that going before the actual bus is being built. Mechanical power. I'm adding so much to the queue, it's going to take forever and forever and a day to get there. Gas consumption would be nice. We could use fuel gas for some things in places. We know the layout for the craziness that is the fuel system, which is going to be an interesting build when we get to it. I don't know where the fuel system is going to be, but we know it's got a crazy build going on with it. But okay, so right, so yeah, we are done. Ship has turned up. Ship does not have any oil in it, that's fine. You want to do that. truck import is on, truck export is off. Truck export on for these two, please. Okay. And then we want to go to our area and we're going to say, hey you, we unpause you. Yeah, we can run you at level 1. We can't run you at any other level right now. And you will go and do your thing. Basically, there's enough cargo to pick up. Yep, that's right. We're going to wait for 440 cargo. There is currently 100, which is fine, but we can't do any more workers. We don't have any more workers. Okay. Okay. You're good. You're good. Yeah. You're good for maintenance. Maintenance is good. Okay. Everything is working wonderfully and beautifully and fantastically. Yay. You're full of vehicle parts. We could get some more trucks, I suppose, although we're stable for trucks at the moment. So I don't think anything's struggling resource wise. No, you've got any of that, fine. Your trucks are still stuck because we're not using anywhere near the amount of concrete here. I could dump limestone. Just to get it out of the way. There. Square that off. Not that that's going to help all because no ship can get over here to do it. But we can put wastewater things here if we need to, or whatever. Food is good. Food went down to 22 months, but it's kind of stabilized. Yeah, we're full on there. You don't have any potatoes in. You have some. So there's prioritizing this one. Okay. That's fine. Is running low? Yep, certainly is. What I should do is break this pipe. Is that big enough? That big enough for what am I doing? Sorry. We'll wait for them to run out, and then we'll just put a crude oil storage up here instead, and our trucks can just ship it up here and do the thing. Because this is working, so I'm just going to leave it and just modify it when we come to it. Okay, where are we? Where are we? In 3 hours. In 3 hours, with the game basically running at full speed all the time. We've only paused it a couple of times. We are from layer 2 or 3, wherever we started. We're on layer 10. We've done basically 10 layers in 3 hours. So another 3 hours would be 22. 6 hours would be 32. 9 hours would be there. So yeah, I need to leave the game running for probably 12 hours. And then we'll get to the top. But now, with our copper coming in, with our crude oil coming in, we shouldn't ever run out of resources. This should be completely stable and I could just leave it running for 12 hours with no problem. I don't see any reason why anything will go terribly wrong. We're not in a situation where our workers are going to run out because of health or whatever. That's fine. It's not going to be an issue. We don't send the ship anywhere. That's fine. Yes, yeah, that is true. Although there's not as much because of that's quite a steep walk. But yeah, they are digging through a lot here, so it'll be fast. But yeah, you'll probably I don't know though, because they've got to get to here for the tip, so that's going to be another 3 hours to get there, and then 3 or so. Yeah, and it's why I'm kind of tempted to dump limestone, and we can just take the limestone and dump it. There's plenty of limestone here. I could afford to waste some limestone. I really could. There's loads of it here. Oh, hang on. Ah, that's become a generic dumping zone, not just a stone one. Oh no. That would explain why that's taken a lot longer to fill than it did. I always use slag in concrete too. I don't. Well, you need limestone to produce the cement. So either way, you need limestone to produce cement. So that's not really a concern. Be more efficient by mining sand. I don't worry about that. But I'm just thinking that these trucks have been sat here for ages doing nothing. So we could allow limestone to be dumped out here as well. We'll do that. The problem is that I don't want to dump. I want to just dump rock over here. But to do that, I'm going to need another control tower. We're going to need a third one because you are controlling this over here, which is our waste dirt slag area. We get extra slag. So yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, we'll dump the. I don't know if the limestone is like gravel or whether it's that rock. I'm not sure, but I don't really want it to dump down here. No, we can do. We can just say you limestone. Actually, just dump limestone over here for the minute. It's fine. Fine. Just do that. But we do want to change this because this is actually loads of this must be waste and stuff in here as well. Then. Yeah, they must be wasting things in here as well. I suppose they've been going to the other place because it's closer, and then they've been dumping other stuff here. I just don't want dirt and rock and things, so I want it to be pretty sharp edges. So yeah, we're going to need another tower. Would you click deliver that, please? I think you, ironically, are going to control this area here. Weird. And you just want to accept rock. You're going to set limestone. Then we're going to edit your area. Going to go back. We'll mine out that there. We did dump sand in here to start with as well because it's close to the beach, but that's okay. And then that will just get this guy doing something because he's been sat here for a long time doing nothing. And I think he's actually he's technically at a higher level than the other one. Level 16. Technically closer to the top than these ones are. Let's build more. Let's build more. Then we can add another excavator to here. Another excavator up there. So both of them want to be 4 wide, but we could have 2 excavators over here and just try and mine up quicker as well. Might be an idea. Let's get rid of one line of your mining. That thing. That you want to be we might have to do something in here to get rid of this so we can get trucked over there. I think we might have to flat something out to get trucked over if we need to in the future. But that's fine. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to get rid of the hit one hit. We're only mining 3, and then we'll add more excavators to this as well, and maybe more trucks. What do we do here? We do quite a large ratio. That's only 2 to 1. Okay. You're 2 to 1, although you're having to drive a long way after this. So we'll fill this up with limestone. And it'll be fine. It'll be good. It'll be great. It'd be fantastic. You went to get some crude oil. Cool. That's all good. Set to auto. You shouldn't accept any input from trucks. But reception outputs from reception of wastewater. Yeah, very low. That's a little worry. I may need to build another basic distiller. Quick management 2. Oh, I'm just looking because this is emptied slightly, so oh no, because you would have filled up these. I don't think any truck would have picked anything up yet so far. Yeah, you are already back to 161. So yeah, I think we're good for all now. When the crude oil runs out, we'll switch over to picking up crude oil from there, and the truck should auto deliver because they'll know this pipe is empty. You're growing more trees, that's fantastic. Let's upgrade these two. More. Let's upgrade this as well so we can install more concrete. They are things that I use a lot of. Oh, we have an excavator ready. Let's add the excavator to this one. Ooh. And we'll have loads of trucks for this one as well because we know they're going to come. Fine. Here we come. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Mr. Digger. Got digging. Line. Yay. We should get another one at 1.2. Wait for delivery from here. For some bizarre reason, the level 1 workshop doesn't have an input, which is odd when the manual assembly machines do have an input. I would have thought it would have like one input or yeah, two inputs and a liquid input. It's got a liquid input, hasn't it? No, it hasn't got any input. Okay, so I think at level 2 it gets a liquid input, at level 3 it gets actual physical input. Yeah. You'll go fill this corner up in absolutely no time, mate. Which is okay, I'm fine with that. Because then we'll start doing something over here, maybe. Fill in the beach with a bit of limestone. Get round. Maybe even do something over here, like, hey, would you fill in this whole area with limestone or something, just to build a path up? Don't know if that's a good idea or not. Where's yours? Yours is not in this zone. What if just as a little experiment, we did 8 wide, ends up out of there. Not really fit in this area over here, but I might do that. Might do that. Then have this as a limestone drop off, or just our other direct drop off in here. This one. If waste dirt, slag and limestone can go over there. A long way for the truck to travel. Why not put a fuel tank on the end? I was just kind of waiting for this to run out. I'm thinking we don't need to build another distiller up here anyway. Because yeah, I was just going to wait for them to run out and then just put the tank here. Yeah, I think we should build another distiller. Where I split from, still going to do weirdness. You don't have. Then we can build a storage. Here. 54 crude. Come on, keep you full. Can I use Unity to instant build all this stuff? Do it. These pumps are not going to keep up with this because they need more than current to produce. Because 3 pumps run 1. So our trucks can come and fill this up, and then it will just plug in. It's literally just plug straight into that bit there. So, and trucks should still be able to get to the centre to pick up the wastewater. I hope. I really hope. They can. Awesome. But they're still getting the water there. Okay. Okay. That's all good. That's all good. Right. This is, yeah, no trucks coming out here anyway, because there's nothing to do here. So, yeah. Okay, once you've filled that up, should be good. It should be good. So we have managed to stabilize it. That's good. That's good. We've actually managed to stabilize it. Life isn't so bad right now. Things are doing well, if somewhat slowly. And just gotta wait. Just gotta wait for them to get through here and do other bits and pieces and do whatnot. We're good for oil now. Oil should be fine. We should be transporting oil up to here momentarily. I think our trucks are all very busy at the moment with things. But we'll be building more trucks. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to queue up loads of trucks. And then we'll probably hit our cap truck. I think we'll be okay for maintenance. Although diesel is now becoming a bit of a stretch. So perhaps we should prioritize this a bit better. Take it up like 3 or something. So, yeah. Maybe the trucks will come and do that more often. Yeah, diesel's run out over here. Yeah, diesel's becoming a little bit of a problem. Just need to wait for the truck to pick up from here. Yeah, truck did it. Yay, there he goes. Awesome. Multiple trucks did it, yeah. But this is a high priority now, so it's like, hey, will you keep this full so that we can keep both of these running at full potential? Missing input. Why? Oh, you need 54. Ah, of course. Of course. Yeah, yeah. One pipe is not enough for this. One pipe not strong enough for this. We need Mark II pipes, and we don't have Mark II pipes. We have none. But I think that is in our list. Many things on the list. All sorts of things on the list. So yeah, need to get a maintenance step as well. So there are many things to research. There are many things to do. Fuel station is out of fuel because you are not actually getting enough fuel in to do the thing. You should be running technically slightly faster than you were before. So yeah. Crude oil resources getting done. Yes. So I really wish I'd have let you finish off first before I built this, because you are obviously prioritizing from this one here, because I don't get how priorities work. I'm not sure what the rules are for which way they choose it. Because these ones are running, obviously. This one is not for some bizarre reason. And the pipe is only 50% full. So I'm guessing it's because this is piping into the same section this gets priority. I don't understand. I don't understand it. To be quite honest. No, it's full. It's full. It's not outputting its goods. That's the problem. So where's my toggle direct one? Remove that pipe enter. So do I output both ways at once? Yeah, it's prioritizing the storage over the actual pump. Which is interesting. Well, you are using a lot of fuel very quickly. But you're both running, which is good. Yeah, I know, so you're filling that one up, so that one's not running because it's gone on there. These two are running because they don't have a direct connection to it, so that must be a little trick with it as well. It chooses the priority of maybe the building, either based on how they are built or like what they are. Maybe this building just has a higher priority, because I can't change the priority of the building, only the import, not the export. Not the output, I should say. Change the export if I lower the limiter. So, but yeah, so but we should be building on diesel. We are building on diesel. Diesel is going back up again, so that's good. So we're okay. Doesn't matter if that one's running or not, because these two will pump the rest of the resource out anyway. As long as one of them's going, it'll pump the whole resource out, and then this will be absolutely fine. We have split the belts, split the pipes, so this side can get enough, and this side gets enough to run both of them instead of just one or the other. So that is good. Wow, you're nearly done there, filling up stuff there. Can't really tell whether limestone is acting like a gravel or not, or like a stone. Not sure. I know limestone would not like being this close to the sea, but you know. You are going to become priority 1. Using fuel to create new fuel is vastly more important than anything else. Oh, you've got nowhere to dump sand. Of course you have. Of course you. No, you didn't have sand, did you? Being that one would have come down here to get sand anyway, but you know. I am going to say, would you be so kind as to fill that in? Now you've got somewhere to dump sand. Thank you. We don't have sand in the generic dumping area. I kind of want to fill in this area here as well, because I feel like this is going to be a bit of a bottleneck for us. So well, yeah. I mean, that's 3 that side, and this is like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 this side. So I don't know exactly how we're going to do this. Oops, that's why it looks weird for me. I'm doing it wrong. Oh, somebody's gone around here to do something. What are you carrying? You're carrying waste. Is that because this is now full? Yeah, this is now full. Okay. So, I want to change your area. Well, I'm going to change your area to be this area here. Dump. You are no longer going to dump those things. You're going to dump sand. Okay. You are no longer going to dump sand, but you're not going to have any dumping areas at all. Just fill the thing. Fine. It's fine. What's wrong with this? What's wrong? Limestone. Pick up not live a limestone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because we sand. We don't have. Can we add limestone to our generic dumping? Yes, limestone. Add to generic dumping. Go. Take to generic dump site. They've all just parked up and stopped. They're like, hey, I don't know where to go anymore. What are you talking about? Oh, they're off. They're off. They have calculated path. They are off. So we're going to dump limestone, rock, slag, waste, whatever, all on the beach. Fantastic. People will love it. They come miles around to see it. I want to dig out more of this here. I'm trying to dig out of it. It's very complicated to dig out. Yeah, the cleanest beach ever, made from recycled park. don't. That's not going to work. What I want to do is I want to. I can't dig it out and then tell it, hey, I want to also dig that way. So, but 5 wants to go up to that one, then 4 wants to go up a different way, 3, because it won't let you build it that way. It's fine. Fine. You're going to go off and dump over there. That's cool. Okay. So let's remove that filling area there. So we filled a lot of it with rock rather than stuff, but that's fine. That's okay. We filled that pretty quickly with rock, actually. Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't need that there done. Do this. And then, yeah, we will up from there and come up like that. And come up even more. I know it's in the sky there, but it's going to have to be that sort of way. Then you are going to get your area edited. That big. Hello. Yep, you're going to have to wait then because all your trucks have gone to do other stuff. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so population is dropping. Why is population dropping? Settlement waste. We're full of waste. Make priority. Make priority to empty. All my trucks are busy doing other things. You are taking your time calculating where to go to. Right, no. Right. That one's sand and that one's doing it here. So our sand truck should be coming here. And the sand truck has managed to get itself stuck. Let's just recover the truck. I don't think they can bridge over here anymore. But they can't get over there. So the waste has got nowhere to go. What a surprise. There we go. You can dump over here for a minute. Now I go here, so I'll go back to get more pops. Fortunately, you don't even need a trade center for that. It's really good. You go that way to dump. Bet you did. On the other. Don't have sand on the. No, sand's not on the generic dumping. It's limestone now, generic dumping. Okay, that's fine. So you're going to go over here and dump some stuff, right? That's fine. Not enough maintenance. What? What? Not enough iron. What? I refuse to believe it, even though it's true. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Let us tap off of this. Unity build. Right, so now you can get iron. You just weren't getting iron because we didn't have enough trucks. Didn't have enough trucks. Unity means all this is stopping, which means our research is stopping. Ah. Right. We are going to have a temporary change of setback here. You and you. Setback, temporary change of... Temporary change. Everyone is going to go and mine sand. We need to connect the beaches together. Everybody needs a good beach. Okay, the vehicle is broken, it lacks maintenance. Well, that's okay. The maintenance will soon be coming again. We go for maintenance. Go, go, go. It's actually it's electronics that we're not making enough of technically. No, we're making more. We're making 4 electronics and you only require 3. So let's book these for a little while. Get some stuff going. Not enough fuel to refuel vehicles. Well, I bet that's because our vehicles are just so busy doing everything. Or you... No, you're here. You're here. Okay. I was like, or you didn't have enough fuel to leave, so we didn't get any oil to make more fuel to get back again. So it would have been an absolute terror. But we're okay. We need more workers. But I can't hire any more workers. We've got 5 workers. Because our waste filled up and everyone started dying. And it takes so long to recover from it. So long. Right, now, so you're turned off. Can I boost? You should be like a P5 guy. There you go. Crisis management. Panic! Everybody panic! Okay. Right, hopefully this is all good. P1 for people. We desperately need to be P1 for people. Repair. Okay, looks like we're getting some diesel in again. This is good. This is very good. We're getting there. We're getting there. We don't have enough workers. Great, our diesel running out of workers. 56. Repair, repair. More diesel, more diesel. Not for us like research. Research can be low, that's fine. You're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Everything's fine. Except for not actually having anything to do anything with. So, okay. We're in another crisis. I can see why it gave me the crisis management tutorial. Yeah. Everything's gone a little bit wrong all at once. And we hate it. Not enough workers. Machine is broken. Machine is broken. Not enough workers. Not enough maintenance. There should be enough maintenance now. No, we've got 236 maintenance. We're only doing 105. Ah! Can't upgrade you either. Let's join a ramp. No, I don't want to join a ramp. I want to join... That's not a ramp, it's a corner. Damn you and your weirdness. Perfect. Good. Build. Build. Did you copy the recipes? You did. You actually did. I am impressed. Growth this slightly so we get more people coming in. Your P3. It copies priorities as well. That's cool. I like that. We notice it. Notice it a lot. Boost the usage. Boost the usage. Get this going. Need more maintenance. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. We're good. We're getting there. We're getting there. We can turn the Unity boost off of those for the minute. Global need is 205, 238 maximum. We're now making 300. Iron plates are on the decline, but I think that's just a temporary thing here for the moment. This will catch up in a moment. It may not. We will turn these on here, but I can't turn these ones here because we need 35 workers now. Don't have the workers for it. All this kind of comes to a halt. It's very much in a situation of right, everything is stable and fine. One little thing breaks, it's all gone. It's all wrecked. We're all ruined. Everything is dead. Can I boost you too? We need more diesel. We need a load more diesel. I know you're not going to get enough oil in because this cannot supply enough oil for you. In fact, to be honest with you, there's no point in boosting you because you require 54 oil and you barely produce enough for it. So. As long as both of you can run at the same time, we should get an extra surplus of diesel, hopefully. Okay, hey, you're coming back. It's good. We're nearly out of oil. Oh, we're going to get more oil. Put up on diesel. That's good. So you've arrived back. Oh no, I paused it. And this is going to need more people. We don't have enough people. Oh dear, we're just going to need more people. We're going to need more people to do things with. Let's cancel those. Don't need any more of those because they're using up workers as well. Okay. And you're going to dig out all the sand here just to make sure that our trucks don't actually drive up this ramp because I don't want everything going terribly wrong and saying they can't get up here. And then that will fill in the corner here for us, which will be fine. Then you can start making that mountain over here, which is a long way for our trucks to go. That is causing a bit of a problem for us because the trucks have travelled so far. It's taking a long time to do things. So. But so long as the town stays empty, we'll get more workers in. That's fine. And these are priority 6. So hopefully this being priority 1 over here, or import priority 3, means that you will absolutely get more in. And we have advanced logistics, so we can actually assign things. We could assign a truck purely for taking oil from said place to here. This is an option we have. Don't believe it for the moment. The trucks are end up stable again now, so we'll leave it for a moment. We will let this run. We'll let it do its thing, and we will see how it goes. It'll take a while, a long while, but that's okay. That's okay. We've almost got all the time in the world, except we haven't. So I kind of want to leave this running, but I am very concerned that if I walk away from it, I'm going to come back and everything's going to be wrecked. And it's going to be the sort of game, I think, that just continues to autosave, and then my autosave would be like, hey, here's your autosave from like an hour ago or whatever it is, and you're still wrecked. So yeah, it's an awkward one. It's kind of an awkward one, but we are going to need this one here. It is nearly 3 AM in the morning, so I don't know why it would be 3 AM in the afternoon. Don't know why I said that. Completely redundant. 3 AM in the afternoon. Just to confuse you. It's nearly 3 AM, and I want to go to bed. So we will leave this one here, and we will come back next time. I think this week's going to pretty much be Captain Ministry. I'm going to play all this week just because I can. I think it's the idea. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do a week of Captain Ministry, and hopefully we will get this map done. If I don't get frustrated with it and give up, because that might happen. We might have to change something, especially if it gets to the point as well again here where we essentially fail because everything's just wrecked and you can't recover from it. Because I can see that happening. There's stumbling blocks everywhere on this map. Then this map can go screw itself unless we modify it some way. Just there's not enough space. There's just not enough space to build on here. So yeah, but we will be back tomorrow with more of this, and then probably the same on Thursday and Friday as well. We'll do a week of Captain Industry, and take it from there. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again next time. And until then, as always, have fun.